Awesome. So, welcome back, everyone. And we have no announcements. We are not that fancy. But who would like to give our recap this week?
I forgot that I offered to do that. Scrolls down in my notes. All right. So we were at the dinner. We had finished the dinner with the vizier and Clarice, Finivir's sister, and we began by peeking back into our memories. First of all, Stygian's, in which I didn't write down what he learned. That's because I didn't learn it. Uh, so Stygian saw some things in his memory, and then Jawazi was next in line and learned that, well, was told that his mother was killed by the moon. And that's how he got a piece inside, but Jawazi still seems to be in denial about that. And because it seemed like such a fun time, Sprite decided to also look into their memories, into a specific point in their past, and learn that someone was pretending to be their, pretending to be Scorpia, and told Sprite to kill somebody, but when Sprite went to do it, was stopped by Scorpia and another person, and heard that the target, they have to get the target out of there. And my memories were apparently erased of the incident. What else did we do other than that? Oh, once we were finished our memory things, Stygian fell into a 6-hour coma. The other Jawazi and I seemed to be fine. We learned that someone important to Sprite's past was nearby where we were already going to do our job for the guild and also drop off Micah. And we were given a job from the vizier to essentially, if we find somebody with the magic stolen by the cult of the Oroboros, that she wants to figure out how they're stealing it, how they're stealing their connection to the weave. So we have magical glow sticks to place down. And then we set off on our journey after we had bath talks. And I think we got a day into travel.
You got nearly 2.
We got to the border.
So you guys had just crossed the border, and there was an impending storm ahead of you that seemed to be expanding out your direction.
Yes. If you would like to do an update on what Stygian learned, in his memory time, Chan.
He didn't learn much.
Okay, chill.
Righty then. You all had also left it off on debating if you were willing to possibly a few days to maybe even a week to wait out this storm or to attempt to travel through it. Because to go around, there does not really appear to be a way to go around without heading several, adding a couple of weeks to your journey, if not more. So, pick up where we left off. You were half a day into your current day of travel. And if you finish traveling for the rest of that half day, you will reach what is the current outskirts of the storm.
But it doesn't seem like there's any indication that the storm is passing.
No. You guys saw it. You guys could see it for nearly a day now, and it has not seemed to move. Only start to expand a little bit the current day.
Which means that I don't think that it's really avoidable.
Ah, well, there are two options. We can find a place to hunker down, but if it's not moving, I don't know how long it will last. Or we try and push through.
I have a hunch that we're gonna have to go through this storm.
No, so there's not really any point in.
I mean, we might want to like travel as far as we can to the outskirts and then stop for the day before we get in so that way we have a fresh day to maybe get through it.
Yeah. The only problem is, since it seemed to expand, if it just keeps expanding and trying to go on the outskirts, it's just going to follow
Well,
us and continue the west.
you're attuned with nature. I'm sure you can figure out
I'm
where we need to
not
stop.
afraid.
Close enough.
Oh,
Just
don't forget
scampered.
this is a magic.
Huh?
You guys know that this is a magical storm.
Hey, Micah.
It has nothing to do with nature. Aren't you the magic guy?
Micah,
Ah,
do you run
yep.
into a lot of storms in the waste, like you personally?
In the no man's land, yeah, I've I've run into a couple.
Like
They tend to come and
quite
go.
frequent for you?
Not necessarily. They happen here. They're not like rainstorms. It's not going to be raining. It's a mana storm.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if they're attracted
Hey,
to you.
Typically, I avoid them like the plague.
Do they expand towards you a lot of the time?
No, they just kind of expand. They don't blow in on the winds like a normal storm does. They just appear and then they expand for a little bit and then they go away typically.
I was just curious because from my observations, you seem to be a lightning rod for powerful magic.
Fair. I mean, it doesn't hurt, but fair.
Look, dude, I'm not gonna leave you, okay? It's just, I don't know, maybe just knowing the cause would be nice.
Do
I mean, the cause is, imagine it being like a geyser. Magic builds up in one place through the ley lines to a
And then
point that it
just
has to explode and it
buzzes.
launches upwards and outwards.
I am all kinds of confused.
Or it could be a swarm of, we just call them phantoms. They also make them and cover their travels.
What?
Like massive vultures that are made of wind, but they're not made of wind, they're made of magic.
Okay. Are there gonna be bolts of lightning coming down in this storm?
Not necessarily lightning, but
Magic.
arcane discharges, possibly, yes.
That does not sound healthy.
Oh god.
It's very healthy as long as you don't get hit by it.
Who here at least has a GED in the arcane?
I think you might be the only one.
I think Finavir?
Fuck, I'll
Finavir
pass.
would be
I'll pass for your
magically
8th
trained?
grade diploma in arcane.
I would not say that I have a GED in the arcane.
Uh,
no.
I have gone to one of the colleges once before. When I was younger.
Alright. Are we gonna be taking the cart through the storm, you guys?
The
If
cart,
we are going with our plan of selling the horses and the like to one of the tribes, we'd have to.
We might need to make some lightning rods. Arcane lightning rods.
How would one do that?
That's why I asked
Yeah.
if anyone had a GED.
You're most likely going to be the person who would know how to do that.
I
You're
am
the one with
sorry,
wings.
but controlling magic is probably
I'm talking to
not a.
Stygian.
Okay. Does anyone have metal rods?
Little rats. I
Or
you
just
would
only have
technically
2
have a couple like foot long, not foot long, like 3 to 4 foot long rods for the centermost part of your tent. Though, let's see how lucky you are and if they are metal.
Yep.
You're lucky they're metal.
Alright. I have an idea.
How do you ground something when on a cart? Because
well, the cart is on the ground.
No, but I mean, like, isn't the point
I like
of
that. No, that works.
Yeah.
Ground it to the cart.
That checks out.
no? Because isn't the point of lightning rods to ground? Like, it's supposed to be near you, but grounded so that it doesn't affect the thing that you're on.
Oh,
No, because there
Oh.
are lightning rods attached to the top of buildings.
Sprite. If I hook up arcane lightning rods to this cart, I'm not riding the cart.
No,
I'll
that's-
walk my ass through this
That's
storm.
what I mean. Isn't that just gonna set the cart on fire?
Yeah, but I'm not going to be in it.
Why
Anyways.
would the cart being on the ground set it on fire?
If the lightning hits
Here,
the lightning
Sprite.
rod,
Sprite.
the electricity has to
Sprite.
go through the cart.
Let me, Jawas, I'll explain it. Okay.
To be fair, they also take. It's not actually running through the building. It's dispersed typically through like a wire or something.
Yeah,
But,
that's what I meant. Is like you'd have to have something that's connected to the ground so that it doesn't just go through.
and it would have to be something that can conduct electricity.
You guys
Yeah,
are
but,
acting
like, the
like this
problem
cart
is-
isn't expendable. I'm not riding on the cart. This shit is
Okay,
taking
but
the
what
hit for
I'm
me, and I'm getting out of
saying
here.
As a
is
spellcaster,
that
do you
you-
not have any wire as in your components?
No, but you can't. The
If
thing with
we-
carts is they have wheels, and the wheels rotate.
Yeah,
so
but we
there's
could
no way
have a
you could have
wire
it
dragging
constantly
along the
ground.
ground if we tie it to something heavy enough.
Oh my god. Okay. Who wants to help me rig up this cart? I have a plan.
So I'm just gonna point this out here for because you are arcanely trained and above the line of intelligence. If you were to hook it up to something that is not efficient at conducting electricity, it would not ground it and will just allow, say, for the cart to catch on fire from the transfer of heat. What it would cause is an explosion.
Oh yeah.
And for the cart to be close enough to you to act as a lightning rod, you would be within that radius of explosion.
Yeah.
Okay.
But what he's saying is it doesn't matter whether you're on the cart or off the cart.
I
That thing
I
that's
know.
struck by lightning, you're gonna get exploded
Yes.
because of your lightning rod.
I know.
So my question to you, Stygian, is how do you intend on causing the magic to be attracted to the rod?
Let me cross that bridge to see if I have all the materials for the cart to not blow the fuck up.
So, Howard, who's driving the cart in this scenario now? Because I was driving the cart.
Nose goes. I'm touching my nose.
Why are you touching your nose?
All right,
Been a
I'm
bit
driving
of-
the cart. You guys are walking.
Yeah,
I
that,
what?
yeah.
But the whole point of the cart was so we could ride and go faster.
Do you guys have climbing pittons?
Uh,
No.
That feels like a thing Jawazi should have, but he doesn't. Unless
He's
it's
a cat, so
consumables.
climbing has never really been a.
Yeah, that's fair.
Do we have pythons for our tents?
Let's see.
You have a few stakes.
Are they metal?
Mhm.
Cannibalizing too
One
much
set
of
of
our
them are metal.
tents will probably
I just need one set.
not the best of idea.
All right, the plan is to attach these pythons to one of the wheels. We're gonna run wire from these pythons on the wheel to the rod in the center, so that way the current will go down the cart and into the ground. Okay?
Now we are dealing with water.
Sure. Anyways, I'm going to hook up some magical items to this rod in the center, some of which that are designed to store magical energy, to try to jury rig it to essentially catch it.
Jawazi holds up a bucket to catch the water.
Yeah, just go ahead and, turn the bucket upside down and put it on your head. That should keep you safe. All right.
Ah,
Don't actually do that,
I'm-
Jawazi.
I am going to stop trying to follow the conversation.
I am the one with the degree from the Mastaran Community College of the Arcane.
Listen to him, Jawazi.
Oh my god.
I forgot how that would sound back to back. Fuck.
Oh.
Well, bollocks.
But yeah, Jawazi just sits in Trevor's seat and he's like, I too many things I do not understand. I am no longer going to try and follow through.
Can't believe I have to do this. Alright. So if I attach the Wand of Power to the top of a rod on the cart, do I think that it would be able to direct whatever arcane discharge that heads towards us to the rod?
Make an
But-
Arcana
but-
check.
The Wand of Power restores magic, not stores, right?
I can empty it if need be, or I also have the blood gem to use.
18. You're not sure the nature of these storms, but theoretically, if it was drawn to magical sources or magic items, then it would be possible to direct the flow with something that was made to hold magic, not necessarily something that was made to.
Restore.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have to use the blood gem. Oof.
But there is also, with an 18, there is also always the chance of overloading an item. You could risk breaking the item that you use.
Could I lower the risk of breaking the item if I attach the current to multiple magic items? Like, say one that
Yes.
has the ability to store a soul?
What?
If you were, yeah, that would be more than powerful enough, more than likely to redirect.
Okay.
That's also means you're not gonna be. You run the risk of losing your bond to that item, so you would have to
Reattune after.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Though technically, just removing an item does not
Sprites.
remove your attunement.
Sprite Snapback yet. I haven't been attuned to it.
Ah, yes.
I wasn't attuned for the ceremony because it would have messed it up.
Yeah, no, that
It would have been awkward, huh?
been painful for both sides.
Is it just both of our consciousness ramming into the wall of the ring?
Yeah.
Nice. Wait. I have a way to assassinate the Vizier.
You would be more likely to die from that than she would.
Oh, I'm not wearing the ring. Wait. I have a way to pin a murder on the Vizier.
You know, you do that.
Yep, and then they check the ring and realize that I put my name on it because I didn't want to lose it. Alright. I'm gonna hook up the blood gem and ring of mind shielding to rod on the center of our cart. So that way they can share the load. And I'm gonna unattune from both of these.
It's a really, really smart decision. Um, give me an Arcana check to see how well you. Give me an Arcana check and a unskilled Dex check because I assume you're not proficient with Tinkerer's tools.
Nope.
An unskilled Dex check to see how well you put all of this together.
So no one has a GED in the arcane.
And one's your 5 minutes with a erector set when you were a kid. All right. So
God.
29 total is your. Okay. So the way that we're gonna do this is the total that you rolled is the amount of damage in a singular hit your item your contraption can absorb and redirect.
Do I know what would happen to the excess?
The excess would destroy your rig and more than likely cause a minor explosion. It might not destroy the items because your Arcana check was quite good, so you don't really have any worry there. But you might lose your rods, your metal, your cart, anyone in or on the cart, the horses.
Does anyone want to volunteer to drive the cart? Because so far I'm going to be the one driving it.
I
Micah
was
raises a
driving
hand.
before.
Micah raises a hand.
There is a risk of disintegration.
Micah keeps his hand up. Sky keeps their hand up.
Okay, Micah, no. If you die, there's no point in me going through this storm.
So, wait, I'm just curious why you're putting. Like, what are the. I'm hearing the cons, but what are the pros?
What you have, I don't know how much of it you were able to hear.
I'm just sitting there
No, I've
blinking.
been gone for a while. I just came
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, I know. I just didn't know if you had tuned in onto the Twitch. The Stygian has spent about 15-20 minutes and has created his best arcane knowledge and his limited ability of craftsmanship to create a device that will redirect any non-extremely powerful sources of magic that are just wildly striking out towards things. There is just a chance that if too much at one time is attempted to be redirected, that his construction might not hold.
You guys all drive the cart.
To be fair, you'd have a better chance. Whoever's driving the cart would have a better chance of surviving than all of the people that I know are going to be riding at the back.
No one is riding in this cart.
Depending on how heavy the rain is, I might have to.
There is no rain.
There isn't any rain.
Someone can carry you. You do not want to be in the cart.
This isn't that kind of storm. It is a magic. It is literally just a storm of magic. There will not be any rain.
If there
Not
is,
of
it's magic
water.
rain.
Micah does say that if it is a swarm of phantoms, then there won't be any striking energy because they're absorbing all.
Well, that's
Looking at the
bad.
storm after hearing that, like from a distance, I don't know. We're still pretty far, right? I wouldn't be able to see, like.
Yeah, you're still like 10 or 15 miles. You're still like 10 miles from the border of the storm.
Okay.
It's flat open ground, that's why you can see it, but
Also, from the way Micah described these creatures, they're entities comprised of magic and wind, right? Hiding in dark clouds,
well,
theoretically.
they're not. It's more like they are the clouds.
Oh,
If it's a swarm of phantoms, there's thousands of them, and they're the size of a rock. Small ones. They don't typically attack people, except for the really, really young ones, which are about a little bit smaller than a rock. They tend to swoop down and try to kill just anything that they can sense a magical presence from,
did they
of
get
any
easily
kind.
dissuaded
Um,
eventually?
Eventually,
Like they have self-preservation, is what I'm asking.
yes, they're completely sentient. They are just
Just yeah.
their sentience is chaotic. It's it's kind of like if there's imagine if they were a group of like humanoid ruffians on the street, and four of them there's four of them roaming around. If you punch the one who's the biggest and the most in charge and knock him on his ass, then the rest typically kind of decide it's not worth their time because they don't need to eat. They just kill because the source of magic that they're sensing is confusing them.
Okay.
They actually make really, really cute pets. If you're insane.
I already have a really cute pet.
That was
I
more of a
was
joke. It's just the old man that Sprite's looking for keeps one.
I see.
I uh I mean you could try adding to a collections, Dijan, but I don't recommend it. Is how
Alright,
to take care
Jawasi.
of one pet.
If there are
I'm gonna
phantoms in that storm, I will try to catch one.
I am gonna put my foot down, and if you try to tame a phantom, I will abandon you in the night.
Okay, you said try, but what if I just succeed?
I will abandon you in the night. Um, you know what happens when when two magical spells collide into each other, how they like rebound off of each other and it causes a lot of friction, sometimes explosions, stuff like that.
Yeah.
I'm a being of mostly magic. They are beings of pure magic. Being in close proximity to each other is um
Danger.
explosive. Picture for the players, picture a non-grounded piece of metal being put into a microwave. So,
Is
taking a
Micah the
metal rod and
microwave?
Micah is the piece of metal. The
A
world around
microwave.
him is the microwave.
Alright, I won't try to catch one.
There are plenty of other magical and beautiful creatures in the no man's land that I will happily help you find and even help tame if you want. Let's just not do the massive um the things that become bigger than your flying ships when they reach adulthood. Let's not do that.
That is indeed very large. Would be very hard to take care of a pet that big.
Sure.
Especially considering it lives off of devouring the weave around it. So if you took it to a place that wasn't ripe in magic, then it would start devouring the weave from people.
Oh, nice. Are they attracted to? They're just attracted
No.
to magic.
Not exactly. Yes. What it is that they are creatures that their only purpose really seems to be to absorb the excess magic that flows in the no man's land, and they disperse it through their movements.
So theoretically, if this was a group of phantoms, is there a way that we could bait them to some other location? I mean, I doubt we have what we would need.
I
You
mean,
would need a magic source more powerful than what they're currently following.
yeah, because I mean, most likely there's a chance that they might attack us because looks at Micah.
Even I'm not a powerful enough magic source typically to draw their attention. Not anything other than the young ones, the really, really young ones.
Guys, it's fine. All we
So,
have to do is make sure that we sleep. It will be safe.
so in theory, from their location, if I set up a bunch of like items that would ping, high frequency of magical energy, and I lined these up, they would follow that line, in theory, if the magic was strong enough.
In theory, you could draw some of them away. Probably not a whole group, but you could draw a portion of them away if somehow you were able to carry a constant stream of, if I had to guess, the later three circles of magic.
Good to know.
But also warn you that they when they're not moving in a pack, they move very quick. Um, Part of the reason the old man apparently keeps his is because he's found some way to travel with the thing, and he said that he can travel from one end of the no man's land to the other in a day and a half.
That is much faster than even the lava river.
This has actually been very enlightening, Micah. Thank you.
I mean, I
Oh,
have questions.
I know how to describe it better for you. Um, there was a group of devils from the Mistaran Accord that came through. We Part of the reason that me and my sister have started being the only ones who go out of the village to get supplies, they came very close, but who came out, they were um very creepy looking, missing an eye, but
Not real
they
devils.
no,
People from.
we call them devils because they're the weird mage users that come from the court occasionally
Yeah.
and never take any, like, they never take the traveled roads. They always typically seem to be drawn to our area because our barrier gives off a faint magical essence.
All
But
missing.
yeah, but they all ran into one of these storms outside of us, outside of our barrier, and one of them survived and was gravely wounded, and I took care of him while he was unconscious, but they they were very powerful, and they started throwing spells with enough power that even I could sense their power through a barrier and over a mile away. And well, of this large group of individuals who came through, one survived. He currently is living with a singular leg and arm, and his entire body was covered in mana burns.
Is he still at your village?
No, the old man took him. I'm pretty sure he works for him now. Something about the man not really having any memories. Too traumatic of an event. That's what we think anyway. Though to be fair, one of the people from our village did try and get a message through them through a precarious means to warn them that because we heard them talking, one of our scouts heard them talking about trying to attack an entire swarm.
I see.
Um, yeah, it's just this. If it's beautiful or fascinating in the no man's land, more than likely it was made to kill you. That's the general.
Same rule applies for the Accord. Well, at
I've seen the
least
cities in the Accord, and they're very drab.
I'm more so talking about some of the people.
Oh yes, like the purple one who was with you.
Exactly.
Um,
Uh, purple. Oh, oh yes, yes, I remember.
the only person in this that looks as lost as uh Jawazi right now, Sky. Sky is looking up at you all with the like, yeah, sure, go team. I believe in you. Giving you the look of head empty, no thoughts, but never any thoughts. They're just like the look a dog would give you if they wanted to follow you. Like, I don't know why you're so excited or where we're going, but I'm coming.
Wow, Sky, you are very loyal. Almost to a fault.
I have no idea what's going on, but it sounds fun.
Yep.
Yeah. Ever since the talk at the weave, Jawazi has pulled out some of his weaving tools, and he's just like, I don't. So these, but magic, and they eat it.
Did your mother never teach you what the weave was? You know what a
Uh,
math sense?
My mother had no arcane knowledge, nor did my father, from what I remember.
Generally, your parents don't teach you about it. It's kind of something a practitioner teaches you as you're learning.
I guess my sense of what should be base knowledge about the weave has been permanently skewed forever.
What do you know about the weave, Sprite?
I think that
Well,
was more.
what's that? Huh?
Was that more of an Alec thing or a Sprite?
No,
That
it's
was an
it's the
Alec thing. What should
the last.
Sprite know about the weave? That's a very good question.
What's Sprite's skill in Arcana?
Oh, like a +1.
Okay. That's like the elective course at your high school.
I mean, fair.
But you
I know that the weave is what grants magic. Very least, people manipulate the weaves in different ways. Some people have an inherent connection to the weave. Some people have an less inherent connection to the weave. Can be influenced by how you were born and stuff like that.
Does that make sense, Jawazi?
so magic is a fabric.
Yes.
Basically, that connects us all.
You can compare almost everything in this world to a fabric, Jawazi.
Just
Actually,
stares at you for
did
a
you know,
little bit.
Jawazi, the whole world is in fact run by weavers.
I mean, everyone does wear clothes. And the higher you up on social ladders, the more
Josie,
fancier clothes you have normally.
you do realize two words can sound the same but mean different things, right? Were you ever told that?
Yes, I understand that. What other
Patron.
meaning by weaver would you have than someone who weaves?
I mean, yeah, but I just mean weave in general can mean like the magic weave or like
Yes, but
the
it has
actual.
already been said the magic weave is magic fabric over the world.
Awazi, did you know that weave could also be meaning a hair accessory? Not to confuse you.
You're not entirely sure if he's just staring or if he's dissociating.
Oh no, he starts to get the Falafnir eyes where the two eyes go in different directions.
No, he's just.
It's like he's not even here.
Well,
You,
alright.
you can't tell if he's staring at you or at some distant point behind you.
Guys, we've been discussing this too long. I think we should just power through this storm.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Uh,
So no one's ready
okay, loading.
except me.
I am perfectly fine with walking. That is what I recommended in the first place, anyway.
I mean, I would rather not walk, but I would also rather
Would you like
not.
to drive the car?
Eh,
Because if I die, I can't bring myself back.
I mean, can you
Back-
give me
Back
a
from.
crash course on how
Oh,
it is done?
Yeah, you
Hey.
point the cart that way, and I point towards the storm, and then you don't stop moving.
Does Finavir know how to drive a cart at all? Like, any idea whatsoever?
Um,
Because, like, maybe he knows how to ride a horse, but it, like, doesn't feel like his kind of thing that he would, like, actively pursue unless he was made to.
Aren't you like a Rick Shredder agent?
When have I ever said I was?
That wasn't Stitchin.
No. 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 No.
Like, never done like transport jobs or anything like that. Like, all right,
He's a
back,
rich
he's
back
a
to
boy.
character.
rich kid.
Back to
He's
character.
a rich kid with a trust fund.
Yeah, I'm a rich kid with a trust fund
I
and a
just
lot of
get on.
mommy issues.
I get on the cart and I start moving it,
No,
He's
but
a noble.
no, but I
and
don't want to
I'm
walk.
just mumbling a prayer to myself.
But if you
A
show me, I'm
preemptive
sure that I
funeral.
can figure it out. I really.
It's fine. It's fine,
No,
Finavir.
it's not fine.
So to be fair, unless something happens, nobody really has to direct the cart. More so, just like occasionally pull on the reins to give them a nudge in the direction because you guys paid very good money for very well trained horses.
Yep.
Dude, it's
And
fine.
we're possibly going to barbecue them with magic lightning.
You'll have barbecue for quite a while afterwards.
They
Yeah,
don't
we'll
know
have
that.
something to trade with the slots. I'm sure they're hungry.
To be fair, these horses have more hit points than Finbeer does.
Damn.
With
Just
how
kill me
Ray's
now.
rolled, that's not saying much.
How many hit points does Jawazi have?
These horses
40.
have 12 hit
These horses
points.
have more hit points than Jawazi.
Okay,
We're
that's a lot
good.
better.
We're golden. These horses are gonna live longer than we do.
Anyways,
Oh,
It's mainly because they have a max con.
fair. They kind of need the con.
alright, you guys. I'll drive the cart. You guys should probably be walking
I mean, you guys have almost a full day. You have still over half a day of travel before you get
Oh,
close to the storm.
all right, everyone. We're gonna travel to the storm, and then we'll say our final goodbyes to me.
But are you leaving?
Maybe.
I wish.
Why would
Damn!
you wish that?
What? Everyone just staring at Finavir, and he's like, what? It was a joke. That is a lot of static, Shin, all of a sudden. Oh my goodness.
The flashback for Jawazi.
He just starts emitting that noise.
The mouth just drops,
It's not-
the jaw drops open, and that comes out. But I see,
to think.
Benavir. I see.
It was a joke. You don't have to take everything I say so seriously.
Um, generally, most of the things that nobles decree are taken seriously. Isn't that correct?
Yes, maybe for other nobles.
Yeah, I know, but I'm still waiting to be shown that you're the exception.
So
Yeah.
you all are going to begin your traveling.
Yup.
Benavir, do you want to sit next to me while I drive so I can actually show you how?
Please.
I'm sure it won't be awkward after that conversation.
No, not at all.
I spend the entire time just watching Finavir very suspiciously while I'm driving.
I'm going to attempt to learn and just by watching what Stygian's doing
Yeah,
and just
Stygian will be
completely
dead silent
ignoring.
for the entire ride.
He refuses to ask any questions and is going to try and figure this out just from watching Stygian and ignore the fact that Stygian is just staring him down this entire time.
Oh shit, we almost ran over someone.
Okay.
So
Maybe
who
you should
wants to
keep your
roll
eyes
me
on
a
the road.
D10 for the traveling today?
A D what?
A D10.
What they were? Oh, somebody already did it. Did you?
Easy clap.
One.
That's not better.
Roll
Good or
a
bad?
D6. 4. You realize what was maybe 10 miles to the edge of the storm is more like 6 miles to the edge of the storm.
Oh, it expanded 4 miles.
Also, the winds start to pick up here, and the horses start to get uneasy. Also, Shin,
Yes.
is there an easy way to just place a token without? Do I have to have a character sheet for it?
You could technically place a tile. Um,
Okay, that's all I needed to know. I know where I can find that thing. Just don't want to have to give your cart a character sheet.
yeah, tiles would be the
Okay. Where is, let's see. All right. So what do you all what do you do while you ride? Also, is anyone keeping an eye out specifically?
I'll keep an eye out.
Considering what I'm doing, I don't think I
Yeah,
am.
I was gonna say, considering the fact that we're like having a stare off but not actually staring at each other.
Oh, I
I'll
actually
do
am.
it.
No, you're you're staring at Finavir, but he's not staring back at you. He's staring at what you're doing and ignoring the fact that you're staring at him.
Nice. Driver's not
Roll
looking at the road.
perception. Yes, roll perception. Shin, how do I rotate a tile?
Uh,
Uh,
maybe hover over control scroll wheel.
Oh, beautiful. Okay. And
rolled a
for both of our I saw you
3.
rolled a 9.
I rolled a 3.
Yeah,
Total
it
of
came to a
9.
total
Yeah,
of
total of
9.
9, but I rolled a 3.
Why are you, Alec? Every time it matters, without fail, you roll horribly. Every time it doesn't, without fail, you roll amazing.
Quick, guys, I'm gonna do a backflip.
Thank you for proving my point.
Second question for you, Shin. Is there a way to make something not stick to the grid? Position? No. Oh, wait. No. Image,
Maybe
no.
Alt click and move?
No, that creates groups.
Uh, maybe try shift move?
Aha. Shift move. Oh, but now these fuckers aren't gonna be lined up. Well, your travel goes fairly uneventful. You are reaching, after about 4.5 hours of travel, you reach the edge of the outskirts of the storm. The wind has picked up severely. And the horses seem uneasy.
Is a issue no one really thought of. Maybe the horses will not go into the storm.
I mean,
I mean, they were the ones that were uneasy to begin with.
just have to use the right motivation.
I'm gonna try to communicate with horse.
Do you have any carrots in your bag of fish?
I believe more of a stick than carrot in terms of motivation.
Sticks are not very tasty, even
You
to
attempt to
animals.
listen to talk to the horse, and the first feeling you come across is, "I'll show you a stick."
All right, a level of like 1, level of 1 to 10.
Damn it, Shin, that laugh. It's fucking Coke and rum in my nose.
Wait, oh no, Baron's drinking.
He always drinks when he has to kill us.
Exactly.
Okay, that makes me sound like an alcoholic, and I don't know how I feel about that, you guys.
But never mind. On the level of 1 to 10, how much panic?
Um,
Like
it's
level of
not necessarily panic. They just don't like that they're being forced. Like they don't like that this is where you want to go. The horses have their are quite um
my dad.
no, they're it's they are just uneasy. They are nervous about the area. Something does not feel right for them.
What if I solemnly promise you that I will do what I can within my power to protect you?
Faye promise.
Well,
For as long as we're within the storm.
I guess we'll become food together. Um, one thing you guys do notice is that the terrain around you other than just being barren, it's also become there has also started to be these odd protrusions from the ground, these large red and gray rock formations. And that stick out every couple of 100 feet. There's like 5 of them in a semicircle. Occasionally 4 of them, sometimes 5, but
And they're all placed in the semicircles?
they're all in this like semicircle kind of placement.
Like the total of them is.
Yeah. No, like each group of 4 or 5 is.
Which way does the curved side of the semicircle face?
Um, Different directions. No, they're
Is it? I thought they were the same thing. But they're both spelled the
But
same.
half the circle is about a circle, right? Haha. Checkmate. Um.
well, that just blew my fucking mind.
I'm
These two
90% sure that's not right, because a semicircle and a semicircle are just two different ways to say the same thing.
Guys,
And
I don't care about
write that
the
out. That's just a half circle.
I think it's really,
I don't
really
care about the
okay.
English language.
Either way, it's really fine. There's one of these sets of protrusions roughly 60 or so feet from you guys right now. It's not quite directly in front of you, but you will ride past one of the large protrusions. And when I say large, each one of these rock formations is maybe 20, like each singular rock formation is like 20 or so feet in radius. But they're all oddly uniform in their look.
Do they seem to be in a position where they're like fortifications?
Mm,
Like, does there seem to be a center of these that these are all extending outward from?
all but one of in the groups that have 5, the fifth one on, like, there's always one of them that you can tell is the fifth one because it, how the others are all perfectly evenly spaced from each other. The one on one of the sides is has a larger gap and is not as tall as the others.
Do you guys want to check these out? I guess since our travel got cut short.
Check what out? Oh, the rocks.
Yeah.
I mean, they are rock, but if you think they need to be checked out, I trust your judgment.
Micah
try to.
looks confused at these.
Have you
Do
seen
they
these before?
seem natural?
Mm, Make a nature check. Micah looks at you. I don't remember these, no. It's really hard to say at this distance. They look like stone, but you don't know of anything that would naturally occur. But with the way that these mana storms happen and the way that this terrain has been essentially terraformed since the calamity that caused the creation of the no man's land, um, it is possible that these are a natural occurrence for an area like this, but they are not natural for the rest of the world. Well, that's one of the best non-answers I've ever given. Anyway,
I assumed we were closer.
would you like to take a closer look at some at the? This is the first one that you've actually like been able to get you've been even really close to.
Mayhaps. Perhaps. I don't want to touch it though. I don't trust it.
Okay. Do you get close? So do you guys get closer to it?
I will.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. As you guys get closer to it, you can make out that each of that there are these thin, very thin, like lined circles. Not always straight, not always. Some of them are in odd, like curves and waves that run along the inner sides, of these almost pillar-like structures. Um, on the back side, you realize that each of them have, though it's eroded away a bit, some kind of carving on the very top of them. Some kind of like oval like shape. And the lines continue. If anyone would like to try and figure out more about them, what they might be, they can make an investigation check.
Um, before I do, I'm gonna whistle over my Manta Griffin.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, do you mind helping me just getting a look from the top down real quick?
Fish.
Yeah, obviously.
And it takes its head and scoops you up and essentially just throws you over over their shoulder.
Yep. I'm gonna loop
Gets to
my
lip it off a little.
bag of holding like a necklace on them for the
Okay.
time being, so they can eat.
It's awkward. Still not quite really big enough to be being ridden on. Be
Oh yeah.
rode.
I'm just trying to get altitude. It doesn't have to be
Yeah.
efficient or fast.
Make me a wisdom check when you get make a perception check as you get higher.
Yo. That's a big perception bonus.
Ooh, now make a medicine check with advantage. Man, these look like giant ass fingers. Like massive.
Yeah.
Like someone's been buried in the sand and they've just got their fingers are just sticking up out of the sand. This is what that looks like.
Micah
Must be
said these
crushed in a
weren't here
giant palm.
before.
Not the last time he came this way, no.
Hmm.
When was the last time he came this way?
Um so he didn't actually it's been probably a year or so. When he traveled here with his sister, they took a southern approach because that was where they were supposed to be meeting up to get their stuff. Also, when you're looking around, you see like up in the air, you see that perception checks probably if these are fingers and with your knowledge of anatomy, the creatures who these fingers would have to belong to would have to be over several hundred feet tall if you are looking at two pairs of like a pair of hands in each of these sets of protrusions. Also, you see at least at this distance that you can make out, you see at least 40 sets of these formations.
So about 20 of these figures.
Yeah. You also see a fire in the distance. So it is starting to become evening. Maybe what you would consider stupidly close to the mana storm. You can see what appears to be like a fairly decent sized fire, like bonfire or campfire.
Oh man. I'm gonna go ahead and return to the group.
Mhm. Anyone else doing any looking around while he's up there?
Can I get a better look at the storm from here?
Yeah, you're only a mile or so out.
Do I see anything?
Perception check.
I just am not allowed to have eyes.
You do see flashes in the storm. But other than that, it's not really make much out. So, Stygian returns from his short flight.
So, did you guys find anything out?
That you can fly on your.
More like hover.
I saw flashes of lightning, though. You said.
You saw flashes of energy. Yeah.
Okay, flashes of energy.
How do I put this? These are fingers.
Fingers?
Yeah.
It's a big boy we're on.
Well, but they are stone. So they
Are
are
they?
sculpture?
I'm gonna take a closer look at them.
Okay, make a investigation or medicine check, your choice.
And
I feel like the
does
best option
any
might
of
be-
it look like the, in quotes, skin is like either flaking or something like that, where I could get a sample?
What was that, Alec?
Oh, I was just saying it might be best to just try to get out of here and not wake up the thing who has the fingers.
Well, it's definitely not rock, but it's not necessarily flesh. It's not like human flesh. You like, as you're looking at it, it definitely like it's got a leathery appearance to it and sort of texturing, but
I'll touch it.
okay. When you touch it and you do see a little bit that looks like it could be flaking off, and you go to get that and like scrape it a little bit, and it like um it like grates against your weapon or whatever you're scraping at it with. Like it's the flaking of the flake you can like pull off with some strength, but you weren't cutting it. And even then, you feel like you're holding a small piece of like the sh- the beef jerky that had been left out in the sun too long.
Before I try to pull it off, I'm just gonna punch the finger.
And punch the finger. Make a
Yeah.
strength
Why? Why? Do you want to die?
check. A strength check. 17. That fucking hurts. Feels
No, yeah, I know my hand's gonna hurt. Does
yeah.
it move at all?
It doesn't move. It doesn't flinch. Like there's no. It revert like there's you can tell that there's a little bit of like energy transfer, so there's like you can see the outermost layer of this quote unquote skin kind of like ripples a little bit. It kind of feels like you ever walked up to that person, you ever met one of those kinds of people that know they lift and they're like, hey, punch me in the stomach, but they can actually take it? It's
Yep.
kind of what it feels like you just did.
Damn, my hand hasn't hurt this much since I last trained with Alex.
Yeah, no. It's weird.
Guys, I'm gonna rip off this piece of skin. I just want to give you that warning, you guys.
Yeah, well, I personally think we should go before potentially whoever might be under here stops their literal dirt nap.
Well, if that's your choice, then I'd suggest. And then I just put my hands on it. You might want to start moving, and I start trying to get it off.
Like it just with that with
I am.
you start flying. Do you start flying back the direction you came? Because in front of you, you can see another 100 or so feet out another one of these large masses, and they
I'm at
dot the
least gonna.
landscape in front of you.
Like. hmm. I'm gonna get up around like.
Oh, Sprite, just to let you know, my approximation is that these guys are 700 feet tall.
I'm gonna get yeah. I'm not gonna get 700 feet in the air, but I'm at least gonna get a good 40 feet in the air, and then I'm
Right.
also
So
going to
you're right
go.
at the you're like at the bottom of the arch of the foot. Got it.
Yeah, no, it's
Um,
horrifying.
as you tear this piece of flesh away, nothing happens.
Okay. I will go ahead and pocket that.
Just for a size reference to what you're looking at here, that would be the same as if you know those little like skin tag like things you get at the edge of your fingernails sometimes.
Yeah. Oh, like the
Yeah,
hangnail
that's
type shit?
essentially not quite like a hangnail, but like just a little tiny like flake of flesh, or if you lightly scrape your arm on something and you've got that like little tiny flake of flesh that's starting to come up. That's essentially what you pulled off, and that flake is about the same size as your head.
Nice. I just needed a sample.
Yeah, it's more than okay.
I bet this would make a good buckler.
No, hadn't thought of that one actually. Um, I will say, since you got close enough to like touch it and all of that, you do notice that this one on what you would assume is the ring finger, there is like a band of dark area on it that almost looks like a tattoo
Hey,
or some kind of like marking on the body.
does anyone here recognize these markings? I was gonna ask Sprite, but I think if I yell, they might wake up and crush us. Oh wait, I just ripped the skin off its hand. Sprite! Sprite!
That's right. You hear Stygian yelling your name.
I come back down.
Uh,
Okay.
I really don't think we're powerful enough to wake it up yet.
Okay. Nice.
It has some markings on this finger. Do you recognize this, or Finavir, or Jawazi?
You
Do
sure
any
they're
of you?
not fingerprints?
Huh?
It's down past where the knuckle is.
Oh, okay.
And it's a band, like a large band, like a foot
Do
of
I
earth.
recognize?
Yeah. actually. You recognize quite a few Fey runes on it.
Those are Fey runes.
Old and like there's something.
I know my internet is dying.
And it's not allowed to die. Permission
I'm
was not.
sorry. Please reiterate everything after Fey runes.
They're very old and very like something you would have seen in like Sindarin's like private office. They're like that kind of old.
Oh, gross.
Um, they don't really necessarily have meaning that you can tell because they're very faded and it's just
Can I try to discern, like, what their purpose would be? Or what they mean?
I could probably guess that for you, Sprite.
yeah, if it almost seems to be like a kill count or a victory count.
Was that what you were expecting?
No, generally I thought that the Fae would work towards preserving life, but I'm just being shown time and time again
Oh
that you
my
guys are just as
god!
bloodthirsty as humans.
Get your dick out of your mouth.
Yeah, okay.
Quite a statement.
But
Get
you
your
get
dick out of your
yours.
mouth.
You should get yours out of Scorpia's cage, alright? I'm gonna go ahead and take a charcoal imprint of the markings, if I can.
Yeah, you can.
I stare directly into the camera.
The camera stares back at you and is like, what? You did this one to yourself.
I'm sorry that an entire species of people don't all have the same values.
Don't worry, it's not limited to species, it's generally most people.
There are many, 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 many types of Fae.
Yeah.
You know, I think this is the first time I've ever had an elven character who, in any way, shape, or form, spoke poorly of the Fae. Ever.
Yeah.
Give me your ease.
And that was and that includes when I was running a campaign where the Fae were the big bad people. They were invading the prime material. They were going on a genocide.
Well, you know my character's actual background, so he's not really too aligned with them.
In fact, he's just a daddy's boy, and everyone knows it.
True. Let's go.
Your quality just went goodbye.
Talk shit to me. I'll call my dad right now. He's stronger than your dad. But then he'll probably beat my ass afterward too. So.
I'd love to pit my dad against your dad. Good riddance.
For some reason, I think mine would be okay with it for some reason.
I think everyone I think 99% of the nobles in society would be okay with that.
I'm okay. I'll call my dad.
Yeah, I'll call my dad. He has absolutely no fighting skill or no worth to anybody and is not nice to anybody and it's just
He
kind of
could run into people with his wine belly.
yeah, maybe he could like jiggle around a little.
That's OP.
Super OP.
That's a kill move.
Yeah.
Like, you know, the stereotype of the like wine-bellied rich guy in like Rome watching over the like gladiatorial fights. I could really see Finnevir's father fitting that, like,
Yeah, no.
that
He-
I was once in shape and once was a good-looking person, but now I got money, so who gives a fuck?
Yeah, but Poe from Kung Fu Panda was badass enough to hit 3 movies, so I'm treading carefully.
Yeah, but that wasn't a wine belly. It was just a belly.
That was
That was a
ramen
dumpling's
shot? Yeah,
belly.
dumplings.
Are you gonna mention the fire Stygian, or y'all gonna just keep going?
I'm actually just gonna take lead on the cart.
Or do you guys want to
And
amp? It's reaching sundown.
guys, I think we should probably push a little bit further away from these fingers.
Yeah, I think like a distance away.
Yeah, I saw a good spot whenever I was up there. I'll just lead us there.
So
Sounds
Are
like a plan.
Yes, I'm taking them to it without telling them I'm taking them to it.
okay, I will point out the fingers keep going
Oh yeah, that was
as
just
you
my
continue traveling. You travel another like half mile. The sun starts to go down, and in the distance, stretching on beyond sight, there are more and more fingers into the storm.
Do we see the
Yes,
bonfire
you do
markers?
begin to see the large fire in the distance, and you can also, those of you with a passive perception that isn't shit, can see carts in the distance.
Oh, I forgot to mention, you guys. I saw a fire, and I was just gonna take us to it.
Is this a good idea?
Ah,
This does not seem like a good idea, and it also feels like something that maybe you should
Yeah!
have mentioned.
I pick up the pace.
They move slightly faster with an annoyed neigh. They start to pick up pace, but these horses, which have been traveling now for 36 hours, do not appreciate you eyeing them.
I thought we rested.
Yeah.
No, you traveled through the night.
No, we didn't. We
Half
never-
of you
We
rested.
we traveled through the night.
Oh, we
Yeah.
did
Our
2 days
first
worth
trip.
of travel. Yeah, on our first night, and then we've slept. Remember, because we slept
Yeah,
because we had
we
the
found like a little
we found the little
place.
shifts. Yeah, the ferrets.
Oh
and all.
yeah, you
Yeah.
did.
I was going to say, remember, I very much remember us taking a rest and during Jawazi's his watch, a little shit tried to
The
steal
little
our
shit.
grain.
Forgot about that.
Yeah, but they still are probably tired, guys. They
No,
worked,
probably.
they worked a
I'm gonna
24-hour
message-
shift, slept for like 6 hours, and are running a fucking 12-hour now.
Yeah, and they're okay. They still don't. After the stick over the carrot comment, they're cranky. And not only that, but you were pushing them towards the thing that they warned you several days ago was tasted bad.
I'm sorry, you guys, but some people in my party just did not want to walk. Also, I'm lying to you. I'm not really sorry.
Roll me a strength saving throw
Okay.
as you get these horses up to speed. And then all of a sudden they stop. 11. So, Finavir, you also need to make one if you're still riding up front. Finavir holds on. Nice roll. Stygian, you get thrown 15 feet. You take 4 points of bludgeoning damage, and as soon as you were off the cart, the horses start to pick up speed again in your direction, and by the time you land, they stop inches from you and just look at you.
These are very intelligent horses.
Horses are very intelligent creatures. These
Yeah, no, horses are sassy. Personality.
horses will also, like, they may not be intelligent enough to speak to us, but they are more than intelligent to show you the level of their, I wouldn't even call it spite. I would call it just,
I call it spite. If it, they
it's
don't
kind
wanna
of
do something,
it's kind of spite. Yeah, no,
they
it's
don't
kind
want
of
to do
spiteful.
something. They just won't.
No, yeah, I see how
They
it
just
is.
they just look at you.
Okay.
You can hear music in the distance though now, and you do see there are several carts. You can actually see that this group has built this bonfire in the middle of a set of fingers.
Are there any markings?
Nope, just carts.
I swear to God, you guys, these horses do this to me again. Straight to a glue factory.
Do not.
Strength save in 3, 2.
Yeah,
No,
and then it's gonna be a deck save right after.
I thought you said a death save, and I was like,
Oh yeah, that too.
Finavir's gonna grab the reins while the horses are kind of staring down Stygian and being like, okay, yeah, no. Sky,
Sky looks like sticks their head through the cart, like the cloth on the cart.
do you think that you would be able to sneakily go ahead and check out the caravans that we are approaching?
How about this? I'll just go walk up to them.
I mean, you're. Be my guest if that's what you want to do.
Yep.
You start approaching.
I guess no one else, everyone else is too sussed.
I mean, I'd will come with you.
I mean,
Thank you.
I'll be back here, but I'll notch an arrow just in case.
even Micah's like really sussed at the moment.
Yeah, we'll stay back.
But
here.
Micah's been really sussed ever since the fingers. Ever since he was like, I've not seen these before.
Yeah, we'll just stay back here, and if you really insist on just walking up to a random group of strangers out in the middle
of nowhere.
But
Yeah, you know what, Finnery, you're right. I'm gonna go grab my blood gem first. So I'll just take down my contraption.
Okay.
You know, I don't really have a reason to protect this card anymore, so I'll just be taking my things.
What are you gonna hitch a ride?
No, I just won't feel
To be
bad.
fair, you guys only have about another day of travel until you get to one of the first villages. And really only half a day after that before before the land becomes too treacherous for.
So, Jawazi, you ready to go meet some new friends?
Sure.
All right.
Let us hope they are friendly.
As after we get some distance from the rest of the group, Jawazi, here's rule one in meeting new people. Always be as fake as possible. You ready?
Why would you be fake?
All
How
right,
does one be fake?
you're ready.
Jawazi, there's something familiar about this, like, music, the vibe of it.
Wait.
And no, it's not. No, it's not rock music.
Okay. I was gonna be like, that son of a bitch. How did he can I try and place it?
Make a history check.
So be nice. Are you ready for the big number?
No.
Such
You're
a
not
big
sure.
number.
It's just familiar.
I recognize this music. I am not sure from where, but it is familiar.
Stitching, you also recognize this music.
Can I try to place it?
Make a history check. You have no idea. It just feels familiar. Feels homely.
That's a potential. That'd be funny.
But you do, as you're getting closer now, you do see 4 large carts. And you can see maybe 10 or so people. And these carts are like, these are like performers, like like troop carts and merchant carts. These aren't just like a cloth covered wagon. These are some of these are like fine, nice carriages.
Is there like a sign on any of the carts? Because a traveling troop might have a sign up.
Make a perception check.
Oh boy, this is a bigger number.
At least on this side, no.
Can we see what the figures are doing? Like, or can we see anybody?
Yeah, you can see them. They're just sitting around the fire. Some are playing instruments. They seem to be passing out food from a large pot that's currently sitting over the fire.
Has any looked our way?
A couple have seemed to notice you, but they just go back to what they're doing.
Jawas, he just does a short wave.
One of the ones that seemed to notice you all just kind of like waves you towards them.
They seem friendly.
Yeah, I'll approach, but I'm not gonna break their car perimeter. I'll wait for them there.
As you approach, you come to realize that none of these people are human. They all seem to be animal folk.
Furcon?
That's one additional damage die to the next encounter.
It was worth it.
You see some look humanoid, but they all are humanoid. They all have like they're all anthropomorphic, but The closest thing to like a human that you see is almost a is or at least something that you're to is you do see a few tabaxi in the number. The one that noticed you though was a tabaxi. You see they kind of stand up and look at you and say something in a language you all don't understand.
Just a slight head tilt.
I respond. Huh?
I
You see,
I don't think we understand. I don't, at least.
they furrow their brow for a second, look at you. Outlander, then speak humans' common tongue. And they kind of put a question mark at the end of it. About like
Stygian, should we go get Micah? I feel like there is a language that we do not, that he might have.
I would like to just cycle hello in all the languages I know.
let's see what languages you know.
So it's Common, Elvish, Halfling, Infernal, Undercommon, and then
The secret one.
different one. Yeah.
It's literally the thing that they do in Quebec when they say salut hi, and you get to choose what language you wish to speak back in.
Except it's like, hi, 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 hi.
Well, salut hi both mean hi.
Yeah, I
but
know.
Salut is
But-
French.
Yeah, but Stygian speaks like 6 languages.
Yeah. It's like,
One of them that looks almost like a foxfolk. It turns to you when you speak in Undercommon. And responds in kind. I do speak the language of those below. Do you? What he was asking is, do you not speak our language? Are you from the nations beyond?
Yeah. We are.
All of us know some of the human common tongue, but it is not good.
That's alright. We can just find ways to bridge that barrier. Just a quick question. Are you guys going to kill us?
Is that common in your land? That when travelers meet on the road, they fight, they do not share a fire?
I'm from the Accord. So
I don't know this accord.
it's common there.
Well, we believe that travelers share a fire. It is bad luck, bad omen to attack a traveler on the road. You reap what you sow.
Bad omen. Well, do you guys believe in religious persecution?
You are free to worship who you wish, as long as your worship does not bring harm.
Oh yeah, it's not my worship that brings harm. I'll go let my friends know. If you don't mind.
This foxfolk looks confused as fuck.
If you don't mind sharing your camping site with us.
All guests are welcome.
Also, those aren't rocks, those are fingers. And I walk away.
We know.
Stygian walking away is like, haha, we know. Stops.
Okay. Jawas, do you want to return to the group and let them know it's safe?
Sure. Yes, I can do that. And he just gives like a nod. Just the body language that he knows of like see you soon, and then just starts casually walking back. That is nothing to worry. It is some tabaxi and other folk. Don't really entirely speak the same language, but Stygian says it is safe.
Wait, did you want us to go over there?
I believe we are going to share a fire. They seemed very welcoming.
It's always safer to camp in large groups.
Alright.
Micah looks at you all. What are they? Who are they?
There was some tabaxi, some that looked like foxes and other
Beast folk.
creatures. Yeah, I guess that is the word for them.
Yes, no, they're actually the village that I thought we could sell the horses to. The first one we would come across is a beast folk village.
Oh, that is. Then this is convenient. They are playing music that I find familiar, but I am not sure where from. But it seems like a good place, so we can camp together.
Also, they know that these are fingers, and they're choosing to camp next to them.
Oh, Stygian, I did not realize you came with.
I've been walking beside you the entire time, Jawazi, please, for the love of God.
I am sorry.
I will release the spell that is in this gem on all of us right now.
I was more focused on what you had asked me to do. I apologize. You do notice he laser focuses, and then on one thing, and then when that one thing is done, the focus is gone. I apologize, Stygian. I meant no disrespect.
Full disrespect taken, but I forgive you.
So, are we going to go enjoy a fire, or
None of them speak common, though.
well, they had some words, but not very well.
Well, yeah, but if you want to have an actual, like, decent conversation, I'd recommend using a different language.
I'm going to guess that Dwarvish probably has not reached out this far.
One of them knew Undercommon. They might know the
Do
plant
any of them speak
language.
Sylvan?
I do
Elven
not
would
know.
be
Elven
possible.
Sylvan?
Elven would be possible, but Primordial would actually be the more commonly spoken language out here than common.
Wait, were they
But
speaking
everyone-
primordial?
No.
Okay.
But the language that they speak, the tribes all have their own languages here, but all of them do know enough common to get an idea across, at least, though it can be hard. The beast folk language I don't actually speak, as they don't teach it to people that aren't of their tribe. That is considered a holy language to them.
That's kind of rude and exclusionary.
I mean, everyone has their customs.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Well,
Are you
Right.
all going to their camp?
Hell yeah.
Right. As you approach, you actually see that they kind of have moved one of their carts over a bit to provide a space where you can have your cart in their circle. And you all of you now see the actually totaling to about 17 or 18 beast folk all sitting around the fire. They all just kind of look at you and um, some of the younger ones look at you kind of in awe.
Just this normal, like, simple wave. Th- This is going to be an interesting affair.
The fox figure turns to you, Stygian, and an undercommon. We have someone who can translate for everyone between us. We're not sure how, but he does speak our language. He was another traveler who joined us on our journeys. And you all see as this fox figure kind of like whistles, and out of one of the carts, you see a humanoid man in his late 20s, early 30s ish. Very very handsome in his features. One moment, pulling up his reference sheet. He has fairly short hair, hard jawline, very green, very like deep green eyes. Stygian. His hair was longer the last time you saw him, quite longer, but walking out of this cart, you see Alexander.
Uh, I'm just gonna turn around and start walking.
Stygian, are you okay?
Nope. Nope.
Is that an issue? Did you forget something in the cut?
Forgot something in Gamden. Sorry, guys.
I don't think that you forgot anything, Stygian.
Is this any way that you treat someone as important as you Stygian? Is this how you're gonna treat me after this long?
You're just
I've
gonna
heard-
pop up on me like this?
I didn't know you were going to be here. I also didn't expect to be here myself, but here we are.
Remembers the thing that you said,
Betty,
I will kill your loved ones, and you said in game.
is this another friend of yours, Stygian?
Yeah.
You can. It's nice to meet you all. I know most of your names, but you can call me Alex.
It is nice to meet a friend of Stygian's.
Yes, it's a pleasure. Actually, do I
How
know
do
him?
you know most of our names?
Yes, you recognize him very much. He is the second in command to the Imperial Magi.
Have I met?
This is Alexander. Yes,
Okay,
this is Alexander Athelwolf. This is this is the son who decided instead of serving his father, Rickiar, he decided to become the second in command to Alowena. This was a very big scandal, as no child had ever decided to serve a different house before.
Alexander, it's always lovely to see you. I had no idea that you and Stygian were so close. And Finvir's gonna kind of look at Stygian, and he has kind of like this smug look because Stygian seems so uncomfortable right now.
Yeah, Jawazi's doing mental math because his name was introduced as Alex, but that's not what Finavir said fully, and he's just like, I mean,
Same person, Jawazi.
My full name is Alexander Athelwolf. Though I suppose I should be showing a little more properness here, sitting in front of an heir to a household.
No, there's no need for that.
I'm still wondering how you know us.
Oh, Mysteria, whatever you want to call them. Whatever they decided to introduce themselves as.
Oh, I see. What brings you around this neck of the woods?
I don't actually remember. I just know I woke up and I was being tended to by these fine folk.
Do I believe that?
Make an insight check.
you just woke up.
Please don't tell him he's lying, you guys.
He seems believable.
Your quality just dropped.
Look at my man's roll real quick.
I'm sorry, is that a plus 17 that I see?
You know, if that was any indication on the level that this game could get to, I think that's it.
Wow.
Hey, you don't know if it's persuasion or deception.
Yep.
It's funny, the only character not from the Accord that met Alexander was nearly fried by Alexander and Eloida. Jordan's
Oh,
character.
yep.
By the way, for just I'm just gonna drop some pictures in um
The correct channel.
it's not going to be in the NPC reference guide because because this is all stuff from when Sub was going to be doing art for us, so it's just a collage of things.
Oh, okay.
Moment.
You guys, should I do something I'm gonna regret?
Absolutely.
100%.
All right, 2 votes yes.
Yes.
He runs away, leaves the party, never comes back.
I'm not faster than this guy.
What's going on? Wait, what?
Nothing. Please continue.
So this was the verbal description for the eyes, because I'm not just going to show you a picture of green eyes. Where did those? They downloaded to. Body type. Downloads.
I
Oh my
also
god,
have
it's
an
like build an NPC.
I also have an accurate representation.
So what you're saying is that he's innocent. Innocent, but with a gun.
If you know, you know.
That was just for the hairstyle. That's actually one that Seb had created for something else. Didn't use. Also, the one thing you do notice, Tobias is wearing like sorry.
Tobias is dead. What? Wait,
Tobias
he's
is here.
not dead? What?
No,
God.
sorry. I just have an NPCs folder in the one right beside Alexander's. It's Tobias's. Alexander is not wearing any armor. He doesn't really have anything on him other than like a pair of loosely fitting clothes. It's he's wearing one of those shirts that have like that like tie up in the front, but it's not currently like tied. Um,
You have a
and
weapon?
he doesn't have a weapon on him.
Fucker.
But looks well, this is was not expecting my day to go this way.
Yeah. Me either.
He walks over, grabs a bowl off of a table, and like starts ladling out some of the stew that's in the pot, and starts like eating. Just sits down beside the Foxman.
So you really don't know what did that to you?
Well, all I remember is teleporting away with Our Lady and Tobias's body, and the next thing I remember was waking up in the middle of nowhere, sitting inside of the hand of one of these Heckinton cherries.
Have we talked at
And
all
of
since
what?
then?
Yes, but I don't remember the conversations. I remember communicating with you, but everything since I appeared has been...
Well, you told me about a lead on the case. Do you remember?
not really, no.
Yeah, you told me to look for some dude named Obadiah or something like that, but I haven't been able to find him.
He gives you this look, and he's like, you know that you... Wait, how did you hear that name?
You don't remember? You told me that whenever I was asking you for leads on the boy.
What?
Yeah, no, he asked me about it. And I don't know much.
Yeah, no one knows who this guy is, so thought
I
she might.
100% know who it is.
What?
I don't. Well, I found the kid. Do we still need to find this other guy?
I mean, you might want to. Very important to you.
Huh.
Why would I tell you he was connected to the kid? What?
I don't know. You seemed kind of out of it.
You do understand why that's weird. The only way you could have known that name is if you started remembering. Wait, how did you start remembering?
What do you mean?
Make a deception check.
Alex, you told me the name.
Alex looks at you, stands up, and almost imperceivably quick, you see Stygian double over.
Ah,
32 to hit.
Yep.
11 points of bludgeoning damage as you see Tobias's fist connect.
Not Tobias.
With
Tobias is dead,
Fuck me.
Baron. Please.
No, he has
I know,
Tobias'
it's
arm
Tobias.
and he hit me with it.
Yeah, no. Alexander's fist connects with Stygian's chest, but you barely have enough time to realize that he's moved. Stygian, I love you to death, and you know I would kill for you, but don't fuck with me.
Can't really respond right now.
are you okay, Stian? I do not know the
Oh, he's fine.
like
He's
water
fine,
help.
Jawazi. No, he's fine. They're friends. It's what friends do in the Accord sometimes.
I was about to say,
I mean,
none
I
of
would like
my
to
friends.
consider myself closer to a father figure to this one, which is why I punched him for fucking with me.
That is not something you should be doing with your father.
Alex, who fucked with who at the start?
I'm the one in charge. I get to fucking
Well, don't worry. Your guys' little secret is still blurry to me.
not our secret. I just think you should find out that information on your own. I could tell you if it's what you truly want, but I
No.
think that it's what you should. I think it's something you should discover on your own.
Looked into the meaning of that name.
Ironic, huh?
Yeah.
Sorry, that was unbecoming for one who is technically a general, though I loathe that.
Yep. It's fine. It's just my diaphragm that's bruised.
Yeah, it's also.
Hey, Finavir. Alex is pretty smart. Maybe you could ask him about any questions you have.
Take 14 points of healing.
Nice. I don't know. Maybe the ones that came to mind when your mouth started watering when you saw that coffin.
It's not actually a coffin. And to be fair, though it might seem like it, his mother didn't steal it.
Oh, the little box from the bag.
Who didn't steal
That
it?
is what you're referring to, right?
Who didn't steal it, Alex?
His mother. We know that that's the only place it could have come from because it was given to her to study, a mutual exchange, one relic for another.
Well, I think it was planted.
Possibly.
Intentionally given back.
I don't know the specifics of it. I just know it's a relic from age long ago. So, are you all ready for your world to be rocked again?
Dude, come on. You
Uh,
just punched me.
How would you rock the entire world?
I'm already clenching my torso.
And you've done it before? This is another thing. Kidding.
Well, he just takes a moment.
I broke him. Oh,
I-
he's so dumb. He broke him.
Oh, I was just gonna let you know that the hands are alive. Asleep, but alive.
I pull out my sample I took. So was this a bad idea then?
Oh no, that'd be a wonderful research tool. They've been asleep for thousands of years. There's been an increase in mana storms here from what these people say, and it's caused a lot of destruction in the area, revealing the hands. I'm very
So the
upset with the
terrain
music player right
changed
now.
and buried things. See, this I understand. This makes sense.
This of everything we've been trying to tell you.
What you describe people weaving magic like fabric, and that's it. But you can't see magic. You can't wear magic. Why would you even wear magic? It I do not understand.
I am going to prestidigitation a little hat out
I
of thin
mean-
air,
I
I
literally
mean-
just
but
look
make
at
it
my
look
magic.
really magical and like ethereal
mean-
looking.
I mean, somebody
that?
can weave magic into clothes. That's how you get things like glamour robes or magical armor. They're weaving the weave into the physical object.
They weave the weave into the weave, Jawazi,
They
to
weave
make
the
it
weave into the
exist with
weave.
the weave.
Yes.
Right. From the same cart that Alexander walked out of, you hear a voice that sends shivers down your spine.
Please don't tell me it's
In common, you all hear an older voice. You hear rustling from the cart go, "Locke, is that you?" And appearing from the cart, you see a fairly elderly looking satyr.
Now Sprite's running away. What's next? Finnevir's mom and Jawazi's mom coming out of the cart, hands held.
It'd be more realistic. It'd be more
Yeah.
realistic for Finnevir's brother to show up at this point than his.
Guinevere's brother dragging out a corpse. That'd be really funny. Haha.
Finnever from behind you.
Oh,
No.
God.
No.
You hear his crack as
I hear the. I hear
Oh
a.
my one more.
I hear a.
Really?
You fucking bastard, and then Finnever just gets clocked, and then he dies.
And then you already have your backup character right there and ready.
No, I know.
Is that like a? Is that like an Edwin type of?
Yeah.
Sprite's not saying anything. Sprite just has like a dumbfounded, just open mouth.
And now Sprite has that same look of.
Oh yeah, this was actually how it's gonna rock some people's worlds here.
Who else is in there?
We've had a long time. Oh, it's just me and him. That's their guest cart. No, actually, he was the one tending to my wounds.
Why do you know him? Hold on. Also, I go by Sprite.
Right. Oh well, I guess that makes sense. People change, name change with time.
More like I had to get away from everything I was because of you.
What did I do?
You're dead. You're supposed to be dead. Everyone said you're dead. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at the entirety of me.
As you peer over him, as you say that, you realize that his eyes are white.
Can't even look at me.
Did you really just tell a blind guy to look at you?
Yes, I did, and I
Kinda
didn't know
fucked
he
up,
was
dog.
blind when I said it.
That's
Kinda
very
fucked up.
rude. That's very rude. Like, got to say, I did not think
Okay,
you were
if
that
you
kind
could
of
look at
person.
me, you would see that I've been marked as a murderer. You're a murderer.
Doesn't
Oh,
make
no.
sense. You saved me.
Oh, one charge.
Oh, a murder of someone like me would be as bad as, well, what your Alexander has told me. A murder of someone like your Alowina.
No comment. For my own protection.
Sprite
A
is just
shrug.
like twitching with anger, basically. Frustration.
Sprite, how did you come to be charged with my murder?
Because everyone apparently saw me do it.
Doesn't make sense. Before I left, I went to and appealed to several of the court members to tell them that someone had made an attempt on my life, and that you and Scorpia's protector saved me.
Well, as far as I've remembered, the person making an attempt on your life actually was me, but it was due to...
Enchantment. Scorpia explained it to me, and I understood. I knew that pushing to support Scorpia's claims would put me in danger. But she is very persuasive.
Yeah, well, nobody ever told me you were still alive.
I mean, if you were banished and marked as a murderer, I'm not really sure anyone would have had a chance to.
They never caught your murderer?
If they had, I would have been allowed to return home.
Well, Sprite, that's probably why you were not informed then.
I do know a little bit about who we believed was behind it. But that group did not come after me afterwards,
What
or
group
at
was
least
that?
couldn't find me. Well, you see, all of my personal guards, short at the same time that you were forced into attempting to murder me, were killed having every ounce of magic removed from their bodies forcefully. And they had strange tattoos on them. It's actually why me and Alexander here became such good friends. Was I told him my story, and he told me of this cult of the Oroboros who had been doing similar things here.
So, they just told you to hide out in the wilderness?
No, they told me to hide, and I picked a place with strong connections to nature, so that even though I had to leave all I loved behind, I could still feel close to it.
So, as far as you were aware, everyone knew you were alive?
The people I talked to, Scorpia and Sindarin, we're gonna make a perception check.
Everyone?
Everett.
Uh-oh.
Stygian, Finavir, and Sprite. Out of the corner of your eye, you see a flash of something metallic.
Like a weapon?
Like a thin piece of metal flying very quickly. And you watch it connect with the old satyr.
Yep.
I need everyone to roll initiative. And actually, I forgot I need to do things to make initiative possible. I just click activate, right? And it pulls you guys here? Wait.
Yeah.
It's not pulling people.
It's pulling.
It's loading.
We have to download the map.
We're actually just going to use the northern part of this map because this was originally if you guys were just going to full force into the storm. Because last session, that's kind of how you made it feel. So
And we had a
we're
week to forget about our YOLO idea and
circle will be the bonfire. You can place yourselves anywhere inside of that box that you would like. I will use this cart to show the cart that he was currently in. Oh yeah, I haven't had a chance to change it yet. Was it not letting you do stuff again because you have to? Can you move that token? As you see, as this happens, and you see approaching out of the darkness, Lady Othella and Lord Salam. As well as Agamemnon.
does he have a tattoo on his head?
He does. And you see there's... Where there should be eyes, there is a dark gray glow. Truth was kind enough to give me permission to use his character for plot.
I was about to say, I can imagine how that conversation goes when you're like, could I use Augment? He was like, yes.
It was literally just sure.
Is the initiative wheel up yet?
It should be now.
Ah, 2 Jawazis.
Yeah, I'm somehow up there twice. Oof. Baron, can you? I can't remove.
Which one?
There. I'm gonna guess that Alexander's gonna. Oh, two truths. Nice.
He doesn't have
Two
a
truths.
weapon. Alexander doesn't have a weapon. He has his fists, but he doesn't have any of his stuff on him. He's also not wearing armor.
Yeah, so he's gonna try and save the old man, and
Well, you know that would be possible, but you see the old man's body's kind of turning into bark and flower petals.
No! Why do you give characters that are mostly just...
well, guess we can't prove sprites.
I know, right? Literally. Sprite. Oh, I guess I can be to murder. Oh, he died via arrow?
Right. Top of the round, Sprite.
I think... Wait, hold on. Who's an enemy and who's good? Okay, those two. Okay, got it,
One
got it.
second. Sorry. Go ahead, yeah.
I'm going to bonus action Hunter's Mark Lady Othella. And then I'm gonna shoot. I'll just do a normal shot. Oh, hold on. Why have I forgotten what I could do? That just happens naturally, I think. Peace. Yeah. Shoot it once. It's a natural one.
As you draw back the arrow and you loose it, the arrow itself shatters.
Great. Does anything else happen, or do I just... I don't think I...
You do have multi-attack now. You're...
I know! I have an which is fine, because I have an extra attack!
13. This is Lady Othella.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's fine, I have an extra attack! Rolls a 2.
Mm-hmm.
Did that hit?
No.
Okay.
13 misses. She
I have a plus-
sidesteps the arrow.
I have a plus 11 to hit, and I roll a 1 and a 2.
Lord Salam looks forward to you all and just goes, well, I did not expect to run into you all here. We had just been looking for an old man, but I see you all are feisty enough for a fight. Sadly, we are not who you will be fighting. There's someone else with us who is much more eager to meet you all. and he begins doing something. Lady Othello does the same. Finnebeer.
Okay. Okay. Finnebeer is gonna kind of stare for a moment, and quickly realizing that Ogman is not savable at all. There's no point in even trying or thinking about it. He's going to mumble some words under his breath, locking eyes with all three of them, and cast for a moment with all three of them, and cast Bane on each of them.
What kind of saving throw is that again?
It's a charisma. Oh, I forgot. That it uses drop of blood. Okay, as I'm trying to be more thematical with my spell casting. So I'm like,
Do you use a component pouch or a spellcasting focus?
a spell casting focus.
Then you don't have to worry about the material.
Okay. You know, that makes sense, and I knew that. I don't know why I was like,
No,
You can still be
you're fine.
theatrical if you want to.
Yeah, you can bleed if you want to. You just don't have to.
I bite my thumb at you, Seth.
I'm pretty sure that's probably the inspiration of it. A lot of spells have, like, detect thoughts, I think, is a copper piece for material components. Literally a penny for your thoughts. Lol.
Damn it.
So Lady Othello fails.
Yeah,
I'm sure there's a symbol for this, but I'm just gonna do that.
yeah, no, that's all I'm gonna do. Sorry, is the satyr dead, or?
You can't currently see anything left of him.
Okay, yeah, that's it.
Baron, expect a strongly worded hate letter.
I always expect that.
I think I know what is going to be happening.
There,
Watch
I sent it.
Watch as Agamemnon looks at you all and gives a motion. And as he does, you watch this figure approach shadows. I don't have art for them. Dressed in gleaming white armor from head to toe, with a large silver mask that works into the helm that has this long, almost golden plume off the back of it.
Your audio is like super.
Your quality
Yeah,
died.
it died. And it's not coming back. I think we were all quiet for a second because we thought maybe it would come back right away, but it just...
Is it better?
There you go.
Or did I start cutting out?
Your description entirely.
I mean, it was was. I could understand what you were saying, but it was like really bad quality audio.
Yeah. I need to get a new cable for this mic because I accidentally dropped it. The cord got kinked up. I cry. But you see this figure in gleaming armor from head to toe with this silver mask and a large golden plume off the back of the helm, wielding this large great sword with runes up the side. You just hear Agamemnon, Master.
What?
It's not Tobias. I clicked the wrong sheet.
It's like, what? Wait.
No, I did that one on purpose. Sorry. No, but it's not Tobias. You see that figure standing there, looking at you all. Let me get rid of that and actually roll initiative. Why is it still clicking on his? I'm so confused. Close the sheets. Okay, I'm reloading Roll20 because that's not even hit Roll20 Foundry. That's not even his initiative bonus. Everything is dying. I kill someone's loved one. Not even loved one, just someone's past NPC.
I was gonna say, I don't think I disdained one. Disdained one, but necessary one.
Mm. Try this again.
That's not a name I like.
All right. Stygian.
Are the Lord and the ladies still casting some sort of a spell?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna run up to Lady Othello.
Mhm.
Alright, let's hope this works. I need a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
Please, Bane, please.
Minus a d4.
Please.
15.
I hate
Oh,
Did you say I hate you?
Yep.
What did I do?
you passed the save.
I'll step here and end my turn.
Alright, this is going to be interesting.
Jawazi.
Well, bonus action, of course, he's going to into his just like what little conscious control of holding back just kind of drops. And is the Sword of Judgment where it appeared?
Yes.
Oh, damn it. You couldn't just give this to me, could you?
You're what?
Nope, that's what I was gonna do. Although that would be a big 40-foot cube.
Is this slow?
Fuck it. Like, snow starts to billow around him, and people of my choice in that box, aka all the bad guys, need to make a DC 14 Wisdom save, or be slowed. As ice starts to build up on them.
The Othello fails. Lord Salam succeeds. Agamemnon fails. The Sword of Judgment succeeds. Alright, what does this mean? Okay.
And in case you need it, Baron, you can right-click a message and pop it out.
I'm good. I got it.
Okay.
Anything else?
That was action for the section. Oh, I am concentrating. I'm not sure which of these makes a good concentration.
By the way, this was a 1 on the random encounters table.
Running into them.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
I like it. I like that as a concentration symbol for Jawazi. Alright, at the top of the round, these three. Boop. As fun fact, teleport or slow affects a spell with a casting time of 1 action. Not greater than 1 action or a bonus action.
My other option was just fireballing them.
That would have been fucking hilarious. But
It
the
was
Sword
so
of
tempting.
Judgment. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Micah can take an attack of opportunity. Oh. I hadn't,
Old Micah.
no, I hadn't given Micah his long rest since the last fight Micah was in.
He's also not an initiative.
Huh? Oh, shit. We'll call Micah surprise. Actually, Yes, Micah rolled a 1. Micah was surprised for that first round. Initiative. This next round, though, he'll be up and at it. Micah doesn't actually have weapons and isn't gone through his transformation. Micah will attempt to punch. This would be +2. You watch as... Oh, these have all been... private. You watch as Micah swings and the soldier, this warrior in armor, just very nimbly just kind of sidesteps him. And reach out to Finevere. Finevere, make an athletics or acrobatics check.
Oh,
I'll make a acrobatics.
I don't like this.
Oh,
7.
yeah. That feels bad.
Make a Constitution saving throw. As you watch, he reaches out with his gauntleted hand and grabs Finevere by the front of the head, and magic starts to surge through his hand into Finevere's face. 11. Make a perception check for me as well.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, God. This isn't a 7-Eleven. Please, dice.
All of his damage has to be rolled IRL. With my good dice.
I just heard you pick up the dice and roll again. Like,
Yeah.
faintly.
Yeah. Actually, I'm rolling 4 times.
Oh, yeah. No, that's fine.
Finevere, you take 30 points of necrotic damage.
What? I have 3 points. 3.
You have 3
You
points.
And I
receive
gotta do a roll.
You also receive the curse of the Oroboros.
Rest in peace. We can put a little glow stick next to you.
I'm knocked out. I am down. I'm
Jawazi, also make a perception check.
Oh boy. Really asking the heavy hitters out here. Oh,
17. Jawazi, when the Sword of Judgment reaches out and do this, though it's very faint, under his breath, you hear him go, "Please forgive me. You will understand." And you all watch as Finevere crumples to the ground. On his neck, just below, on the right side, a large tattoo of an Oroboros appears. That's his turn.
Oh wait, am I supposed to roll the d5? Or oh no, it is 5 points. Okay, it already
Yeah.
rolled a random
Yeah.
amount. I see. Wow. Big brain play. I was like, d5, wait. Anyway, it's fine.
Sprite.
Great. Wow. Yay.
I will say, you all do watch as Alexander is kind of at the edges of this, like sliding around, and it currently looks like he's from behind the cart that the satyr had come out of, is slowly starting to like reach towards Finevere's rapier.
The what is? What is?
Alexander's going for Fenivir's sword.
Alexander. Though it looks hilariously small in his like, for his physique, he does not look like someone who would be holding a rapier. He looks more like the Sword of Judgment who would be carrying a massive greatsword.
Also, I like how he has no interest in helping us.
Like I said, he has no armor and currently no weapon.
Can I move my Hunter's Mark, or do I have to recast it?
You would have to recast it. You can only move it if a creature dies.
Okay. I've never had 2 Hunter's Mark before. Well, obviously in this game, but then I shall recast the Hunter's Mark on our good old buddy, old pal, old friend, Swordman McGee. And then, I'm gonna do my new little fancy thing that I can do where I shoot 3 arrows.
We will use this to mark where Alexander currently is.
So, as far as I've read, I have to make an attack roll for each of them.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. And all 3 get the 1d6 lightning?
Yes. And all 3 can trigger Hunter's Mark independently.
Yeah, I know. Okay. So, first,
18.
I'll just do the attacks and then I'll roll the extra damage.
Yep. 26. 20. The 26 hits.
The 26 is the only one that hits?
The 26 is the only one that hits.
Add an additional. I rolled 2 1s in that.
Oof.
9 plus 7. That's sad.
You watch as the arrow finds a chink in the small area in the armor that is exposed and connects. And the figure doesn't really seem to flinch or anything.
Extra attack. That does 18 damage.
Very nice.
Beep, 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 beep. Oh no, I'm already at the point of having 4 attacks potentially in a round.
Yeah, that's...
We're already reaching it. Slowly but surely. Except I can only do this once per long rest, so...
So basically, you have a once per long rest action surge.
At the end of your turn, the Sword of Judgment is going to use a legendary action.
What?
Wait.
And he is going to move up to his speed towards a hostile creature.
I don't want to be the hostile creature. Oh, I'm not the hostile creature.
Does he provoke?
He does.
Well, I can't cast a spell, but I can at least attempt. I am
22.
technically touching him, correct? Well, the wording is whenever any creature takes cold damage equal to my charisma modifier if it hits me with a melee attack, or if it touches you.
I would rule that the same way that attacks of opportunity have to be, or not attacks of opportunity, but spells that say or enter its area for the first time. It has to be a voluntary thing. But a 22 does just hit. But as you connect, you realize your claws have no effect.
Did nothing. I felt flesh on my claws, but it did not even make him twinge.
Alright. Micah is going to look at Finavir and cast. Well, he's gonna have to walk over to Finavir. 2, 5, 10, 15. Damn. Pretty nice roll. Take 14 HP,
Oh,
Finavir.
hey, that's pretty good. Cries.
Also, as a bonus action, he's going to place this on top of you. You see a little spectral wolf starts floating around you.
A good boy is encouraging you to be better, to feel better. That's a good pop-up.
Micah looks freaked out, though. Like in a way, almost an animalistic fear, and the path that he took was one that never brought him any closer to the sword. No, I'm going to use the same symbol since that's what Shawazi's using. Alright. Finavir, just in time for your turn. You are in pain, but you're feeling better. You also see Alexander stops reaching towards your sword.
Let him take it. Let him take it.
Yeah, no, I will just literally, I'll just hand him not my new fancy sword that I still don't have in my inventory because I couldn't figure out how to put it. Well, I have it in my inventory, but I couldn't edit it. But I'll give him my normal rapier.
All right.
And then as I hand my other rapier to him, I'm kind of just gonna one hand pat him and be like, "You got this," and I'm gonna cast terrorism.
All right. What's that do?
Immune to Frighten and gains 4 temp HP at the start of each of their turns.
Well, y'all are gonna make the 2. Okay. So that's funny. You brought him up to exactly 1 over that. Cool.
101 HP.
100. No. You just took him over a bar that he would never have been able to go over otherwise. I don't have Alexander's character sheet on the Foundry because I forgot to switch it over, but yeah, good to know. Ishin, is there a way to add like an event to the combat tracker? I thought there
Maybe?
was, but I can't remember. I could have swore there was.
You could have swore a swear.
I rolled a 1, so he will be going last. That'll be fine. Even though that comes out to an 8. That'll just make it easy to track. Anything else, Fenrir?
Have you stood up?
You are still laying on the ground. Oh shit, what level spell is Heroism? Okay. Just let me know if you attempt to cast a 3rd level spell.
You should.
Yeah, you should. 5th level guard.
Well, then it works out
Well,
perfectly.
if you let me know if you attempt to cast anything at the 3rd level.
Our bard forgot that bards get things.
Stygian.
I'm glad he saved me the trouble of walking up to him. I'm gonna try to curse this guy.
Okay.
DC 15.
Let me check something really quick. The wording of something. Oh, it's not considered a melee weapon attack. Never mind. Wisdom?
Yep, 15.
I'm sorry.
The checks that he has disadvantage on or in saving throws is wisdom.
The checks aren't. He's disadvantaged on wisdom checks.
And saving,
And saving
saving
throws.
Yep. This is the better version of Hex.
Yeah.
Well,
Cleric hex.
I'm sorry, but I would trade Hex any day to be able to bestow Curse.
True.
that's fair. The fact that Hex does additional damage and
And a disadvantage on ability check.
And attacks against me.
hey, if you throw Hex out before combat, you can give them disadvantage on initiative.
What is that symbol?
Am I able to cast a bonus action spell as well?
As long as it is 4th level or lower, I believe. Yeah.
Okay. I'll give
Jesus.
Finavir a 1st level healing word. I might be dying soon, so. Take 7.
Finavir is getting. Oh, Finavir! At the start of your turn, you regained, because you started your turn inside of the healing spirit, 8 HP.
I love healing spirit so much. That's my best
By the
one.
way, I'm just for everyone's knowledge, I'm using the original wording of healing spirit. I hate that they limit it to being able to only heal 6 times. Or 5 times or something like that. Alright.
I'm not moving.
At the end of your turn, he's going to burn his last 2 legendary actions. Stygian, make a athletics or acrobatics check.
Let's see, I'm sure both are bad. Hell yeah.
I'm not going to talk about what I rolled, but you lose. Now a Constitution saving throw. I just dropped my d6s.
$18.
18. All right. You take half damage. Ooh, this is a much better roll so far. $21 points of necrotic damage already halved. I rolled mostly 5s and 6s on that.
I had to pass half the damage or the whole damage?
You take half of the half of it, which was 21.
No, for the concentration.
Oh, you have to get half of it or 10, so you keep
Easy.
concentration. But you are cursed by the Oroboros. So you watch as on Stygian's neck as well, a large tattoo of an Oroboros appears.
Guys, I can't cast 3rd level. I hope you don't die.
Hey, you don't know that.
I was gonna say, I don't think you know.
That was me.
You also don't know if that's what that means.
I can assume.
I mean, it could just be it hurts very bad. If you try.
Any, Jawazi.
That's it hurts my soul.
Jawazi runs. He cat names out of there.
No. I am 1 spell point away from being able to do a 3rd level. So I could refresh, but then I'm throwing away 2 2nd level spell slots, basically.
Your choice.
Well, 2 firsts. It's... no, I want to cause damage. Like quicken its whole inputs. Not sure. I am going to I am starting to move, and as I do, more ice is starting to build up on him. So he is going to quicken. Ace. Oh wait, that would only leave me with 1. Okay, oh well. Forgot quicken was 2 spell points. Oh well. I'm committed. And then as he's just going to walk up and we will understand what. It's easier if you explain. Do know I'm not going to just stand by and watch. I'm going to Elemental Claws. His hands ice over and 1. Wait, no, that damage is wrong. This is like Eldritch Blast. Doesn't have cantrip damage scaling. Let me just reroll. D10 more. Oh. Only 7.
7. As you reach out and you swipe your claws across, you connect with the armor, but you're just not quite able to pierce it.
And because it scales with attacks, 2nd attack.
2nd attack. that one, you are able to scrape past the armor and connect, and you draw a little bit of blood, but it quickly freezes over.
Oh, please explain instead of hurting my friends, or I will keep going. That is my turn.
Alright. After your turn, he's going to use 5, 20, 25, 30. He kind of, you watch as Alexander runs up and empowers the blade and brings it forward.
Well, was that the sword?
The sword. This is the sword that Fenivir handed him.
No, we heard a metal on plate sound.
Oh yeah. Rolled pretty well. It hits. So he is going to burn a 5th level Eldritch Smite.
Ah, I see.
Smite, one of the most, never convinced me that how Smite works is not one of the most broken mechanics.
No, it very much is.
It's just I did a thing. I get to smite.
It's the mechanic is literally an entire class. So
I would like to. Oh, I got a crit. Could I think I'm gonna pump energy into it.
$34. You watch as the sword connects and he almost seems to twist it a little bit in his hand, and then you watch as Alexander kind of looks at Stygian and grins and goes, "I'm never actually without my weapons. I just had to wait long enough for the ability to come back to me." And he is
Borrow
going
that.
to use his bonus action. Well, he has a second attack. He'll attack with that first. Oh! Oh, I did not expect to roll 2 19s in a row. He's not going to burn a smite on this one, no. $11 points. You see this figure is starting to show some cracks in the armor. Jawazi and Stygian, this time he's not hiding what he's saying. You hear the sword go, I have no qualms with killing. And
To kill us.
as a bonus action, Alexander is going to... You see him pull out a small, gem and crush it in his hand, and as it does, you watch his body become consumed in this beautiful set of plate mail. The sword's turn. The sword... Yeah. He turns and he looks
wisdom
at...
save
Wisdom?
at disadvantage.
From my curse.
Does it not happen at the end of his turn?
No, it's at the beginning to see if you can act.
Oh.
It happens at the start because it eats the action.
Disadvantage?
Passes.
He turns to Alexander. Let me see. What's that? First attack. Second attack. Third attack. Whereas before, when he was attacking you all, he seemed to have one singular goal. With Alexander, there just seems to be blood rage.
Hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And yeah. So that's 20. That's 4 hits. Alexander looks like he's in pain. He is then going to action surge, and Jawazi, better of athletics or acrobatics?
Right. Hope he's ready to take damage.
Hang on, I gotta fix it.
Oof.
He succeeds. Make what's the damage he takes?
Let me double check the wording on. I think Armor of Agathis is only. Yeah, melee attack. So he takes 3 cold.
3 cold. Alright. Make a con save. 26. You will take half damage. Not as good of a roll. You take 17 points of necrotic damage already halved.
Is that a melee attack in any way? Or was that a... Does that count as a melee attack? If it does, he takes an
technically
extra...
counts as a melee spell attack.
He takes another 5 cold as he breaks my Armor of Agathis.
And you watch as on Jawazi's fur on the neck, a tattoo appears. Though seeming to hurt Jawazi a lot less. Damn, 20. Oh, you are a sorcerer. As like a 26. Jesus fuck. And you rolled what, a 19? Sprite.
Yeah, I don't like anything of what just happened, so I'm gonna fly 30 feet up.
Okay.
And then, I'm just gonna do my shoot thing. That's what I do. Before I pee. I have a distinct feeling that poison will not do anything. That misses. I think, right?
No, 22 is the armor class.
20 damage on the first hit. Extra attack! That definitely does not
That does not.
Will Alec ever hit more than once? We shall see.
You just have to roll an 11.
I just have to do that twice.
How much damage was it total?
20.
20. You are chipping away at this guy's life total.
Slowly but surely. I don't know. I question our ability to take down somebody who can do 92 damage.
Hey, that was hits with 4 attacks. Comes out to a little over 20 damage an attack.
I could survive 1, maybe 2 attacks. If he was fighting us seriously.
Alright. Micah's turn. Micah's going to use a bonus action. I have to move Finnebeer for a second. No, I don't. This isn't roll 20, which means I can just grab the thing. And Micah is going to place the spirit maybe there. Is it any creature of his choice? No. So Micah's going to do that with it. As an action, Micah is going to enter his beast transformation. As he does this, Jawazi, you speak Primordial, correct?
Technically, yes. Like, yeah, I speak Primordial.
As he does this, you hear Micah muttering, "It's one of the 3 swords. Yeah, we have to leave. We have to end this quickly."
His jaw was his ears twitching.
And you see Micah takes like a hesitant step forward before he continues to like move. Finnebeer.
Guinevere is going to stare down this sword guy, and he's gonna start seemingly to everybody else mouthing words very aggressively. But he's actually casting Distilled Whispers.
Does he still have disadvantage?
On wisdom saves, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I rolled a 20 and a 15.
Feels bad.
Does he still take damage?
It's half. Yep, half as much damage.
Yeah, it's half damage. And then he doesn't have to move.
He looks injured.
That was at second level, by the way.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
Sprite, from the height that you are, after Finavir's turn, you see currently crawling under the carriage is a blind and portly satyr.
You know, I'm not gonna say anything.
Stygian.
Okay, first up, I think he only takes one of these curse options, not multiple.
Yes, it's just one.
Okay, it's just gonna be the one that needs to turn, but it's at normal. So good thing he passed it last time. My bad.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't. I'm just gonna hit him with the sensor.
All right.
Whoa.
Undergoing static.
No. The sensor collides, but doesn't even scratch the armor. Oh, at the start of your turn.
Yeah.
You regain 8 HP.
Is my voice normal?
Yes.
Okay.
I realized that that's like a screaming face, but I thought that I thought that was the dick at first.
It is.
Okay.
I mean, that's what the sword has been given me. Alright, healing word myself, level 2.
All right.
Yay.
All right.
This is my turn. I'm not gonna move.
Jawazi.
See, there is no way I can put the 10-foot cone without letting everyone around me.
Do it then. I have a diamond.
I'm going to bonus action Quantum Magic as the air just drops like 10 degrees around him, flicks of snow, and his eyes start glowing. Now I can cast spells again. Yeah, let's drop a moon. Totally, let's drop a moonbeam on Micah. That's a great idea. Not. I'm gonna be the adventurous one. I am going to. We'll find out what happens because I'm going to again quicken cast. Same verse. Oh, same verse, but at 3rd level. Anything fun happen?
Yeah, make a Constitution saving throw.
That's not very fun, Barrett.
You take 15 points of necrotic damage.
Does my spell still happen?
Yes.
He broke. No, that.
It
Does
would
the
happen
spell go
before
off
the
or
armor bag. After the
After or
damage you
before?
take. After.
Is it because you channel the energy then cast and it hits you on
Yeah.
the channel?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. 28 to 13. Then I am going to. See, I really do not know what to do.
If I rolled a little higher on that last die, I could have gotten you for a major wound. Sad. Wait, no. You have like 40 HP, don't you?
Yeah. I don't have any good. Action single target spells.
I mean, you can always claw him.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to. Shink, shink.
Sadly, both of those miss.
Just.
Stygian, that was close to a 1. Sad.
Yep. I realized it after.
Alright. Anything else, Jawazi?
Nope. I'm staying where I am.
Alright.
Hoping he decides to smack me. Or touch me.
He only has one more target.
They're currently flying, so he has 2. He's going to, or Alexander is going to really, really miss his sword and attack with this common rapier. Ooh. Even with his bonus, rolling a 3 on the die does not help him. So his second attack, rolling a 4 on the die does not help him. Yep, nope. That's... Alex looks a little, distraught and in pain. The sword. He use his action. Sprite, make a strength saving throw.
Wait.
Wait, is he casting what I think he's casting?
16. Sprite, you begin to fall as it feels like you are being tethered to the ground.
No!
Your fly speed is reduced to 0. And
No.
you safely descend at 60 feet per round until you reach the ground.
You
He
don't
is
understand, guys. I have a 10-foot walking speed.
He is going to action surge again and beat the shit
little
out of Alexander a little more. One, 2, 3, 4, Alright.
Mm.
Again, 4 hit. 1's a crit. That's a lot of damage.
Did he gain his 4 temp HP on the start of his turn?
He did not.
I don't think it matters.
He regains 4 temp HP, which brought him to 94 HP. Alexander crumples to the ground. Stygian, you may make an attack of opportunity if you so wish. Oh, wait. He could be saved. He could be saved. Nope. We forgot about the curse.
Don't come towards me. Don't.
Curse
I
has a
just wanna
15%
die.
chance of working.
I'm just.
Alex, oh, Micah's gonna make an attack of opportunity. I'm sorry, Micah. I'm really sorry. My dice have failed you. Micah rolled a 1.
Nope.
Nope. You need a...
Like
you need a 19 or better to hit him. Nope, you have a +4. You need a 18 or better.
Nice. 15% on my curse, 15% on the hit. Let's go, baby.
All right. Sprite, you touch the ground.
Yeah, I do, and I don't like it.
And there is a very large armored man in front of you, looking down at you. 6'4"?
Yeah, no, he's 6 times taller than me. That's like a normal person seeing somebody who's 30 feet tall. Wait, I forgot. Is that a bonus action? Oh my god, it is! I'm gonna bonus action Misty Step.
He's gonna use his reaction to punch you in the face
Oh, wait!
for casting a spell within his reach.
No!
You watch as he turns the flat of his blade and brings it like a golf club.
Whore.
19 to hit?
Yeah, that hits. Ow!
And make a concentration check for your spell at disadvantage. I think it still goes off.
Onto it.
Alright, where are you Misty stepping to?
Let's see. Can I go out of the bounds?
Technically.
I just wasn't sure. The lines were absolute.
Technically, you can.
The way you said technically makes me want to go here.
Okay.
No, actually, can I? Oh, I already dragged it. Oh, I want to go over here. I'll go over here.
Okay.
Hiding behind Finavir. Obviously a good wall.
Hey, listen. He's doing better than I am right now.
Indestructible.
He's doing better than I am.
Do you also have to roll
Also-
on the major rune table?
Yes, I do.
One. If you get out of this with no deaths, I'm gonna be kind of sad. I'm kidding.
Okay.
I will
Oh,
be though.
You were drinking.
I also have to roll a concentration check on Hunter's
I
Mark. don't I?
essentially took a single shot 4 hours ago. Leave me alone.
I also have to.
Yep.
I also have to make a concentration check for Hunter's Mark, right?
Not enough
Yep.
people are
At
dead yet. Let's do some
disadvantage.
more.
You do
I
not
think
hold on
it
to it.
just ends.
Nope. 25 divided by 2 is 13.
Yeah, that's what I said. I think it just ends.
Yep.
Yeah, so we're in agreement.
Yep.
You said no. I was like, what do you mean no? I'm right. Why are you booing me? I'm right. I can't recast it this turn.
You can shoot him.
I'm not gonna shoot him. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself instead.
That might be smart. Nice.
I feel a little bit better. And then I'm also gonna 5, 10. As I run across the ground. I imagine, like, seeing Sprite walk is a very rare occurrence because Sprite just never walks anywhere. Sprite flies everywhere. So watching Sprite move the full, like, and even then it's only like leisurely walks when it's nowhere to rush. So watching Sprite run across the ground.
Anything else, Sprite?
That's all. That's my turn.
Then your turn, he's gonna use a legendary action.
Get away from me!
That still provokes, but I'm
Yep.
not gonna be able to. I know it won't hurt him, but
He clinks off the armor this time. He looks down at you.
Try.
No, he went through the bonfire.
did he take fire damage?
He doesn't seem to really give a shit about the bonfire. This is the second time you've watched him stroll through it.
You don't like
He
this
looks down at
man's-
you and he just goes, "You will forgive me in time."
That's what they all say.
This guy would totally pass the strength save.
Micah's turn. Well, Micah's faster now that he went through his beast transformation. And he's immune to fear. .22 just hits. And his second attack misses. But Micah is able to get a decent claw in on him. Finevere.
Okay. Alexander's down. Can I?
Alexander looks fucked up.
Yeah. Okay. Can I bonus action? Or actually, okay, wait. I want to use my action to cast Vicious Mockery.
Okay. So, wisdom save?
Yes, wisdom save.
He is very, very good at those.
Okay, and then I'm gonna
As you've seen.
I'm gonna go from essentially being like insulting and then just being like healing word at Alexander, being like, you can't you're not allowed to leave us yet, and I'm gonna cast it at 3rd level just because I'm around here.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. I just want to know what happens.
I already cast that spell at 3rd level. Ouchie.
Um, 18. Okay. You take half damage. You take 17 points of necrotic damage.
That's just enough that I have to roll on the major wounds table again.
I'm really happy how I changed the major wounds table for this game. So much more meaningful, so much more impactful.
Nice.
Dembski.
You cause so much internal bleeding, you have disadvantage on attack rolls.
Alright, and he regains 15 HP.
What?
Ooh. Alexander does.
Oh. I was like,
Alexander's eyes flitter open a little bit.
And then he closes them immediately after because he doesn't want to put up with this shit.
He's like, yeah, no, good night.
Anything else, Finevere?
That's all I can do.
Mm-hmm. Stygian.
So, has he already marked everybody?
Except for Sprite. Earlier, he
Which
just
is why I've
punched
been
Sprite
running
for
away.
trying to run. So he doesn't seem to have any interest in marking either Alexander or Micah.
Is Alex still unconscious?
No, Alex just got brought back to consciousness and is feeling better.
You're welcome.
Is he still laying down? Like, he...
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna tell him, Alex, play dead. And I'm gonna hold, Spare the Dying for Sprite.
Okay. It doesn't look like Alex needs that much convincing.
I'm just gonna be a little bit closer in case they move a little bit further.
Healing spirit, healing.
Oh, yes. Seven. Yeah, that nice, pretty armor that Alex was wearing, it's not so pretty anymore.
I mean, red's a nice color.
Yeah, but it doesn't help when there's like two caved in, like a bunch of caved in slash marks through it.
That's gonna be my turn.
Alright. Jawazi.
This man does not look like he would fail a strength save.
There's always a chance. Albeit not a great.
What's this? No, that's health alert. Get here, and is there people over here, like carts?
No, you are
anything?
past the carts, and all of
Okay.
the people have like scrammed.
What is my spell points? You know what? Well, I'm gonna go here.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, no. If I do that and it does work, then my cone's messed up. Okay, so I'll go damage. I go here, and he just is like at first he like makes like a bow pose, and he tries to like do that, and as he releases it, not an arrow, but a burst of cold.
I'm sorry.
He takes half.
He looks like he has reached half health.
And yeah, I'm going to just do the sorcerer thing. What? Oh, damn it. I am not doing the sorcerer thing. Well, actually I can do a sorcerer thing. I can Font of Magic my last time. Get back up to 11 spell points. That is my turn. Oh, I'm not. I have nothing to concentrate on anymore.
Alexander closes his eyes. And goes, bleh.
Thanks, buddy. Thanks,
He's
pal.
doing what he was told. The Sword of Judgment.
By the way, being this close, can we see anything about sword?
Every inch of his body is covered in armor.
There's not even any eye holes.
There are. You just can't see the eyes.
Well, you have to peer down to look at me, mother.
Make a perception check.
This is important, so I'll roll.
25. Make an insight check. $23. There's true regret in this person's eyes. Sprite, make the better of an athletics or acrobatics check.
No, I'll go with acrobatics. I'm sure I was proficient.
25.
You may have grounded me, but I'm still an acrobatic little fucker.
Yeah, You beat him by 1. Well, I mean, y'all are really persistent about following him. He doesn't like that, so he brings up the butt of the blade again. 20 to hit Jawazi?
Yes, 20 hits. He takes 18 points of cold damage.
Mm-hmm.
And God, I hope, but I ignore resistance. So I hope he hasn't been resisting my things the entire time.
Nope.
Okay.
Also, what the thing that's chaining me down to the ground wasn't concentration, was it?
It is.
Because I forgot to bring that up before, because otherwise they should make concentration
He
checks.
took 6 damage from me, and he's taking 18.
Yeah, that'll...
19 points of... Rolled at his sprite, okay.
I know, it's like... Why?
I see,
19
thank you.
points of
Sprite.
damage, Jawazi?
Yep.
Sprite just turns around and just fucking comes in.
Gotta try, at least.
Just in case. Jawazi, you still standing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and 27 does it. He takes another 3 points of cold damage.
I believe you need to make a major wounds check as well. From that hit.
Well, not a check. I need to do this. Ah. I mean, I'm
Yeah.
unconscious.
And concentration. He has advantage, thank God. He does not feel like having to knock all of your asses out to get to Sprite.
Can you imagine? It's just the two of them left.
Um,
And he's just flying away. He's like, get down here right now!
He has one more attack, and he's gonna turn on smack Micah with the side of his blade as well. Jawazi, you don't have to make death saves.
Okay.
Wow. His rolls are getting worse. 18 still hits, though, luckily. Mm-hmm. It's his turn, Sprite.
At this point, I might as well just lean into his hand. I feel like this is gonna end until... I'm gonna just go ahead, just grab me. But unfortunately, I'm far too spiteful. Sorry, one second, I'm reading things. He just looks fine, doesn't he? He looks like totally chill. Huh?
He looks hurt, but he's not
Not
on
like-
death's door.
Yeah, no, not by any means.
I'm going to temptation to just give up. I forget. Drawing and storing weapons is an action, right?
You can draw and stow. You can draw or stow a single weapon for free.
Yeah. But then the second one.
Yep.
I'll just shoot him from close. Why not? There's nothing better to do, I suppose. Actually, no. I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna try to Misty Step. I know he's gonna smack me. I know he's gonna do it. Smack me. Make me unconscious. Do it. Micah, why? He did exactly my hit points.
That's also a major wound.
Yeah, I know it is.
There hasn't been enough fear in this game yet. I'm so excited.
I want to die. Or Sprite wants to die. Especially after this bullshit.
I mean, Sprite's unconscious, so.
Kill me.
You see as Sprite starts to weave magic around them and go to step, and the flat of the sword again comes down, and this time just cracks Sprite, almost like a hammer hitting a nail, forcing them an inch or two into the ground.
Bonk.
Finevere and Stygian, make a perception check.
Did Sprite go unconscious?
Yes.
Yeah.
You were held. Spare the dying does go off.
Okay.
8, nice. The big numbers here.
So big.
26. Stygian, you swear you almost hear like a gasp come from this creature, from this person.
Like of being surprised?
More of anguish. Micah's turn. Oh wait, no, he can make it to Jawazi. And then as an action, miss. Oof, miss. Both swings, Micah screaming in anger, just clank off the armor. Finevere.
So Sprite was res, but Jawazi's still down, right?
Currently, yes. Sprite is still unconscious, but Sprite does not appear to be bleeding out.
Okay. I'm going to Healing Word at 2nd level, Jawazi.
Jawazi.
And then I'm also, again,
Jawazi has the spirit. How mean.
Oh, wait, he does?
It's
sorry,
doing
I'm
it,
paying
it doesn't.
attention. I'm 100% paying attention, I swear. I'm gonna Yishis Nyakari.
As you cast that healing spell, you hear this figure go, "Just stop. Let me do what I came here for. And go on your way." That's all.
No dice. Oh, that's all I'm gonna
Okay. Alright. Stygian.
Oh man. After the sword marked sprite, where did its attention go to?
He didn't get a chance to mark him yet, mark Sprite yet.
Right, past the acrobatics.
Sprite rolled out of the way as he reached down for them. His attention seems to be fairly tight on Sprite, but after he watches people keep healing, he's like... His attention is starting to shift a little.
How does Micah look?
Very injured. I forgot to make a concentration check actually for Micah. Okay, that was private. Shit. Micah does hold on to healing spirit.
God damn it, you guys. Oh man. Alright. I'm gonna hold spare again on Sprite. I feel like they're about to get fucking hit again.
Okay.
Micah, get the fuck out of here. If I have to ask you again, I'm putting you down myself. That's my turn.
Stygian. Not Stygian, Jawazi. At the start of your turn.
Yep, I heal. I've got a very...
I've rolled
very
8
dumb.
every single time for the healing aura, and it's been a 6 and a 2.
Got a very, very dumb idea. He tucks his hands back into his sleeves. He's going... Sprite's unconscious, right? Still?
Yes.
I'm going to scoop Sprite up.
Like a little child.
I'm going to step back to where I was, because it's a more direct line, which may technically count as Sprite entering the spirit. I don't know if you want to roll that.
It has to be something that the creature does voluntarily.
Okay. And Finavir. And I throw Sprite at Finavir.
Make an athletics check.
You're chucking
7
my
strike.
unconscious body?
I'm getting you the fuck out of his reach!
I feel like this is never gonna end until we just let him pop me.
I know, but I'm trying to protect my friend.
Roll a d6.
Like I said, this is probably really stupid, but Jawazi's stupid.
Don't
he's
do
Has-
that. Just let him get me.
Has this guy used his reaction yet?
Yes.
Okay, good.
You throw Sprite, and Sprite lands in front of Finavir. Softly, actually, considering how Earthbind works.
That was not intentional, but that was great. Then I am going to.
It's like a paper airplane.
I'm going to again. Who would have guessed? Your good old friend Quicken spell, and oh, what's this? A 2nd level armor Vacatus to go with it. Wow. And I am just going to get in his way.
Anything else?
I'm not going to let you hurt my friends. Sorry, I passed out there. That is all.
End of your turn, he's going to burn 2 legendary actions. 33 to hit.
33 hits me, yes.
The Sprite just comes alive to punch you in the dick. Oh wait, shit! What was that a roll of?
Go,
Damn,
gadget.
one higher.
Punch.
One higher, and he would have crit you.
It's on an 18 AC.
Not 11. 1 d10 plus
11 d10. Jawazi eradicated.
23?
He takes 13 points of cold damage. I am still standing.
Alright.
I'm starting to think stubborn is just a problem with our players. It has nothing to do with our characters.
Well, this is perfectly in character for Jawazi.
You watch as, laying on the ground, you see, Alexander's hand twitch, and you watch as a long sword appears in his hand.
I don't think he's going to be playing dead for
Stygian,
much longer.
you remember this spell. You recognize this sword. This is his sword.
Yep.
The Sword of Judgment. 5, 10,
Fucker.
15. Now make an attack of opportunity. 20.
Wow, I know it's going to do nothing, but that's not going to stop the boy.
21 scrapes off the armor. Sprite is still unconscious, so Sprite automatically fails.
I know, if I just would have been conscious, I could have been. For a little bit more.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. I get a 1. I instantly die.
You fail. Stygian and Finavir, you hear him say, "Please survive this." Sprite, you take 35 points of damage. What's your maximum HP?
36.
You now will start taking death saving throws at the start of each turn.
Oh my fucking
Didn't
god.
Stygian hold Spare the Dying again?
Yep.
Yeah, you hit 0, Stygian. Do you release Spare the Dying?
Yeah. I just
Alright.
see the blood
Holy
starting to
fuck,
profuse,
one more and I would have died.
start to spew out again, and I'll just recast it.
Alright, Stygian. I just almost rolled 1d20 16.
Uh-huh.
Not even healing Sprite. He's just keeping Sprite alive.
It's pretty synonymous.
I'm not touching your wounds. I'm just keeping the heart beating.
26 points of damage.
Ouch.
23 to hit.
It's 22.
Oh, yep. Wait. You might be saved, Sprite. Nope. Now you have less than a 15% chance of hitting him. I believe that knocks you unconscious, though.
Yeah. Do I have to roll this save, or can I just be dead?
You're unconscious.
Thank
It doesn't really matter. If you get woke, if someone brings you back up, then you'll
Yeah.
have to.
Yeah, I got you.
Last attack, Finevere.
Oh. We might have just lost the recording.
Oh no.
We just got a recording error.
At least there's the Twitch pod backup.
Oh yeah, no, okay. It won't let me continue recording either, so yeah. I'll have to get it directly from Twitch.
It's okay. Did you run out of space?
I shouldn't have.
Are you sure this is like the 4th 5-hour session?
I move it
In a
into
row.
a different hard drive, and
Fair.
so it shouldn't, but
Oh, I have a Google Drive actually that I can probably give you access to
would
that
be
has like,
wonderful, because
I think it has like 100 gigs on it.
that'd be wonderful. But after session.
Yeah. And 24 points of damage, Finevere.
Okay, well, I'm down again.
You don't have to make death saving throws as he hits you with the blunt side of his weapon.
Okay, do this though. Wow, that really hurt.
He looks at you all. He looks at Jawazi and Micah and turns his head and looks at Alexander. Lay down your arms now, and no one else has to get hurt. I will simply leave. Sprite's good. Micah looks to Jawazi.
You saw that?
On all of the gods.
You did not want to be here. Bad. It is not that I have no qualms letting you go, but I'm pretty sure we will all die if I don't. Is that what you think, Micah?
Micah looks terrified. Like there are tears streaming down his face. He looks, for the first time, he looks like a kid.
technically not my turn, but Jawazi just kind of like shambles slightly in front of Micah and just keep your promise and go.
Alexander drops the weapon. He steps forward and he steps beside Jawazi. And Ray, can we do that thing really quickly where everyone mutes and the stream can still hear us, or you mute and the stream can still hear us but you can't?
Yep.
I'm gonna drag Jawazi and Finavir away for a second.
Oh, you're tracking.
All right. Ray, if you can deafen yourself or whatever you have to do. All right.
Okay.
Jawazi, he leans down and looks you in the eyes and pulls the mask down a little bit just so that you can see. And in a very saddened look on his face, you see Tobias looking down at you.
What did they do to you?
Nothing. I'm doing this to prepare you for what's to come. I'm sorry. And in a flash, bright lightning strikes where he's standing and he vanishes. That's all.
On my little face elf. Hi.
Huh.
Micah, can you... I don't know if I can, but I probably shouldn't try.
I can help them. Micah will move the spirit over to each of you so that into a place where it can hit most people. Do that for Sprite and then walk over and cast Cure Wounds on Finavir, dropping his animal transformation.
Wish I would stop fainting when I use too much magic. It's very...
This is the first time you've used both of your fonts, right?
This is the first time I've had 2 fonts.
Yeah, so, yeah, okay. There's some, I'm not going to implement it right now, but there's something I wanted to talk to you about Font of Magic, just as a flavor thing.
Does anyone pick me up?
Yes, you are healed for... You and Stygian both get 11 HP.
Cool. I'm gonna look for where I saw Edwin last.
You see him currently clinging to the bottom of the cart.
I'm gonna pop over there. I'm gonna be like, "You're all right."
Yes, I don't have much magic. I'm not as powerful as most Fae, but I was taught a spell by Scorpia to protect myself. I can, if I was to be killed by a strike, I instead turn my body to leaves and go invisible for a short period of time.
All right. As far as it seems, the danger is at least past.
As you say that, you hear someone vomiting, and you see Alexander is pulling pieces of the caved in breastplate out of his body.
I believe your friends will need your assistance.
Also, can I fly
He-
again?
You can.
He is gone. Are you
Alexander
okay?
just like laid. Alexander's doing that too. He just kind of crumples on the ground.
Just drag me over to him.
I am
Micah will pick you up
okay.
and drag you over.
Thank you, Micah.
What is on Micah?
Jawazi, I'm pretty sure the cold.
I think it has to do
swelling.
with one of the status effects applied.
Because
I think you.
I don't want to say what it. Yeah.
Stop.
There's a way.
I know what it was.
Yeah, if you right click a status effect, it applies as a big instead of a little.
Just for the record, Alex, I saved you.
Alex looks at you and goes, "Why is it the first time I see you in this long? We have to fight one of the three swords."
Just admit that I saved you. Come on.
You saved
one of the
me.
three
You've paid
swords.
back one of 100 debts.
Okay. Immature. I activate the devotee sensor, and we just start boofing the incense.
You all, like, I don't know how Stygian reacts to this, but you see, like, Alexander sit up and just hug Stygian.
I mean,
Yep.
he
Bring
said
it in.
like a father, so Jawazi's just like, no, they are family. This makes sense.
And then just collapses on the ground beside Stygian. Just, yes, I said the three swords.
Micah said something about that earlier too.
What we've been able to gather about the cult of eternity, or the cult of the Oroboros, is that their leaders are the three swords.
Stygian,
Yeah.
you trust them, right?
No.
No, you do not trust your friend?
If I could move, I would punch you.
Because from what I think I understand, you tell him things?
Yeah, I told him all your guys' secrets.
Oh no, whatever would I do? You're not entirely sure if that was sarcasm or not.
Trust is something that you have between yourself and another. I'm not going to tell you to trust someone and have you do it.
Yes, but if I tell you something, are you going to tell him?
Yeah. Obviously, I tell him everything, right, Alex?
Yeah, right. I think so. Oh, you finished, Joe.
He looks over to Micah, because I'm assuming Micah saw what he saw.
Micah seems to have no idea what's going on.
You know what? I'm gonna whisper it. I'm just gonna. Okay, I don't know if saying this out loud too much is a good idea. So.
Yep, it's okay. He's really old. He has bad hearing, I'm sure.
Before you send the message, are you attempting to tell?
Yes.
Do
I have to make a saving throw?
Constitution saving throw.
Oh fuck!
Wait, don't bring that near me. I just died.
14. As you attempt to say it, Jawazi, you are silenced for the next minute.
He's like, he says something and then furrows his brow, and he says it again, and he's just like, utterly confused.
Are you like mocking me?
No, he's been silenced.
By the way, you guys, come, everyone gather in the incense. It's good.
It smells horrible.
Oh, it's really good.
Ozzy doesn't seem to care.
It smells like a crypt.
Also,
What?
he keeps trying to say it. He hasn't
Joe,
realized yet.
nod if you know the identity of that sword.
Nods, like a little confused, but nods.
I remember what I had forgotten. I was tracking one of the swords and I found out who it was, but if I try to write his name or say his name, I become silenced or I become unable to move.
Is it Tobias?
Alexander shakes his head no. At least not the one I was tracking.
Hey, I look at Jawazi's facial reaction to me saying that.
I mean, Jawazi just shows absolutely no emotion on his face as always.
You're not gonna give me anything, Jawazi? Like, not even a hint?
That's...
Come on,
What do you do when
put some
he says
emotion
that?
in it.
He tries to react? Do I need to make
He can
another
react.
secret throw?
No, that's actually a pretty creative way to get around it.
Alright, he nods.
Oh, fucking course.
Just like, at first, a very like, he moves his head down, and then up, and then
It's
down
like a
and up. And
robot trying to...
No, he's just like, well, what is just said, he probably is not going to... Moves down. Wait a minute. Moves up. Moves. Starts nodding. Thumbs up.
Then I have another question.
You see, like, Alexander's face go white, and then, like, a understanding. He's like, bastard could always beat me in a sword fight.
Oh, God, Alex, I didn't need to know about your school days with them.
Alec weakly punches you. Alex weakly punches you.
How was he just head
almost
tilts?
go unconscious.
Yeah, I weakly punch you.
Then Alex, here's the next question. Are they the bad guys?
I know what they want now.
Can Jawazi speak yet? Or because he's trying to.
Say a minute's gone by.
He told me this was to if I try to say that, does anything happen?
No.
To prepare us for what is to come.
Oh.
I asked him what they did to him, and he said nothing.
Just push the fucking blade in.
Just to prepare us to what to come.
I know that their end goal is to try and unite all of the nations to prepare for the second coming of the Omens.
Of the what?
Yeah. The what?
You all would know that the Omens is a pretty common term to refer to the three gods that were sealed away in ancient prisons to protect the world from them when the cataclysmic event happened a long time ago that caused there to only be a few gods left in the pantheon.
I will also just pull out my holy symbol.
You know, I always forget that you follow her.
Yeah. Kinda just came to me.
That is a symbol of a thon, right? Thun, something like
Yeah.
that. The sealed omen of misfortune. To be fair, not all of the omens were bad people. They just got... Well, only one of them isn't a bad person.
Just hung out with the wrong crowd.
That's one way to put it. The omens, Baal, Dalathon, and Orcus. There's a rumor, not necessarily a rumor, there's an old wives' tale that says that their chains will weaken one day and they will come to claim what is theirs, and the gods are not here to blah, 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 blah.
What were the names?
Baal.
It's in
It's in
journals.
the journal under cosmology.
I thought for a second that you said bong, and I
Bong, the god of 420, plays it.
was like,
the true god of... Wait, no, that's just Chan.
Without saying his name, Thenavir, Stygian.
Yeah.
The sword of death is close to both of our homes. And I might even call him Father.
For real.
Yes. And I have reason to believe that the third sword, the sword of destiny, is someone in the Wisterian Isles upper echelon. Is your kidney supposed to be somewhere near your trachea?
Not a doctor, but I would have to guess no.
depending on your species, maybe.
I am a doctor, and for you, it's probably gonna be fine.
Yeah, I'm sure once I get some rest, everything will just fall back into place.
It's kind of weird how that works.
We just have to put you into a giant bubble and then just shake you around.
I think I'd have to kill you if you did that to me.
You know that. No, yeah, fuck it. I'm making
No.
a joke.
No, he's bluffing. He won't kill someone over that. He's bluffing.
I heard a tale when I was a child of someone having a castle crumble above them, and they were nothing but jello afterwards.
Throwback.
So I retrieve 4 arrows.
You don't get any arrows back.
I don't get any arrows back?
You were shooting toothpicks at magical armor. You were also shooting toothpicks at night from a longbow.
Fam, just fletch some more.
And one of them shattered.
I
One of
only
them was
have
a natural
no. I
lock.
didn't count the shattered one of my things.
I only have
And
16 left.
how do you only have 16?
I don't know.
You've made arrows twice, and both times you've made arrows, you've made 10. The fuck?
No, I
Where'd
didn't
your
make
arrows
10.
go?
I didn't make 10.
Yes, you did.
What? How? I thought I only made like 5. Or like 4.
No.
What? Well, I have 16 now. Based on the way that I fucked up my calculations, apparently.
Well, you can make more.
I used 7 in this, or 8 in this fight. I had 24 before we started this.
Oh, Stitchian, by the way, you might want to cover up that disgusting tattoo.
What is that? It's just a wolf.
He, like, points to your neck, the snake.
I know.
Wait, when did you get that tattoo?
You have one too. He was marking you.
Wait, can we
He
see
did not have
Jawazzi's?
Yeah, it's on his neck and the fur.
It dyed the fur.
Yep.
But Jawazi would have his hood up and everything, so
So you
probably
can't see
hard to hear.
Jawazzi's.
I mean, how much of it is peeking out with my turtleneck thingy bob that I got going on? My high collared.
It goes from the collarbone to just under the ear.
Okay, I just need.
Is it on my right side or the left side?
It is on the left.
You bitch.
What'd I do?
That's the side that's not covered by my hair. I have hair covering my entire neck on one side.
Rip.
It is amazing what magic can do if you can just grab someone and put a tattoo on them.
I nearly looked at Edwin and said, "How is it interacting with my other tattoos?" And then I I was like, I look like Troy.
You see two holes appear in the ground near the fireplace, and you see these two small, like,
I cocked my bow.
groundhog-like children appear.
I uncocked my bow.
And you see from behind the fingers and, like, all coming out of the darkness, you see all of the people whose carts these are start to slowly emerge.
I apologize for the mess we've made.
If we knew they were going to attack, we would have. Well, guess we were not the first target, so. Apologies for causing a disturbance in your night.
One of them steps forward in broken common, just glad you're safe. It's okay, I think. Then mutters something in that language you don't understand. Yes, it's okay.
Well, once he kind of backs away from the fire. Well, it was over a minute. He doesn't have to back away from the fire too much.
Sprite's gonna look at Edwin and say, "Please, Edwin, tell me everything you know. What happened?
I really have told you pretty much everything. You were sent to attack me. Scorpia told me I needed to hide. So I packed all my belongings, told Sindarin, whose house I was staying in, that I would be leaving and that I had been attacked by people and my guard had been slayed, and then I left.
Do you have a way to contact Scorpio now?
Not really. I don't really have any magic other than a few protective spells. And typically I would be with my phantom, but he is off with his herd.
Is that what that storm is?
No, this is their dormant period. They're resting. You see, if there's not quite enough magic for a full herd to sustain itself, they go dormant to rest. They're probably sitting at the power source of that great weapon in the heart of the no man's land that's been left to rot for the ages, siphoning magic out of it slowly. Oh,
I just.
can one of you be a deer and find my walking stick?
Can we see it anywhere?
Yeah, it's laying about 10 feet from the cart.
I'll bring it to him.
He takes it and kind of like hobbles over and sits down beside the fire.
God, I guess it's been a long time for you, hasn't it?
Satyrs aren't blessed with quite as long of lives as other fae. So nearly 93 years has passed, I think, on this plane. More probably. The days just started flowing together after a while. Less, maybe? I don't know. Not with how time affects the fae.
Do I remember Cinderin speaking out against me?
Yeah. He was one of the proprietors in getting you arrested.
Well, I definitely know probably somebody who's behind this. No big deal. Somebody who's always hated my guts.
Well, he always has been one that believed that the Fae court should remain pure.
Then what's wrong with me?
You were promoted to such a high position when being no one of low birth. Questionable birth. Please do not take that as an offense from me. I do not believe that such things truly matter, only one's actions. But that is how some on the court saw it. And from Cindern's point of view, he couldn't even prove that you were actually a pure fae from our court, because we did not know who your lineage came from. I am truly sorry, Sprite, if I am truly the cause for you being exiled. I know how hard it is to leave your home.
People in charge. If they hate you, they'll find a way to take you down some way. I imagine for Cinderin, this was probably just two birds with one stone. But, the talks didn't stop, as it seems. In fact, Scorpia and Pip and them are here on this plane.
I did know that much. Pip came and saw me when they were visiting a town on the border. We spoke of you. Not of what had happened to you, but just that he hadn't seen you in a while, and they missed your, how did he put it, uptightness and strict must follow the rules.
Sprite as update.
They were once. Sprite, you said you had been marked as a murderer by the court, right?
Yes.
I could not return your ability to go home, but I might be able to when I can get in contact with Scorpia, receive something to at least remove the marking if you want.
Honestly, I've kind of gotten used to it. After all, well, it's not too important. Shouldn't have to stress yourself about it. I'm just worried about Scorpio. Apparently, well, I learned that there's somebody out there who's planning on killing her as soon as they sort out the whole treaty.
Oh, I would pity anyone who attempted to get past Pip.
You're right about that, but I worry. I'd rather she knows at the very least. Although I don't quite know if I'm the right person to tell them. I think it doesn't really matter whether or not I have markings. I think to them they see me the same. But I suppose it's the same as they've always seen me, so shrugs. Although it might not have been the life you wanted, I'm glad you could at least live out a full life.
Well, there's still some kick in these old bones. I hope to see the day that we can both return to our homes.
Did you leave a branch
of what was it? Did you leave a branch from the all-knowing tree?
I did. I caught a whiff of very low, very ancient, but a connection to the Fae and a very talented craftsman. Even at a young age. And I bestowed upon him a gift. Because I knew he could make good use of it more than I ever could.
Apparently, he made a bow out of it. Going to be given away as a victory prize for an archery tournament.
It's very fitting considering whose blood I sniffed out in him. Though, if anyone in the Fae was to shoot, if anyone like Cinderin in the Fae found out, he would be put in danger.
Yeah, well, at this point, I don't really care what Cinderin has to say. Or do. He's always been a prick.
It's been a very long day. Would you all like to hear a story before this old man decides to rest for the night?
Stories are always appreciated in my book. I use that phrase, right?
Yes. I'll give you a little backing to it. I'll pull out my little pan flute.
A long time ago, there was a Fae known by the name of Eowyn. He was very powerful, but he was aided by the likes of Cinderin, for he was not originally of our court, but was of the lineage of the Winter Court. Some even say he had lineage to the Night Vale itself, the ever-starry skies of Feywild. His story is a tragic one. He was, much like your friend here, he was incorrectly prosecuted and killed. That is not the story I wish to tell. The story I wish to tell was of the man who walked up to the all-knowing tree, pulled forth from it the knowledge to create a bow. Very powerful bow. Known as simply Dream. It was said that with that bow he could close his eyes, knock an arrow, and loose it and hit the stem of an apple from over a mile away, though it seems like a childish rumor to me. He had a few children, and those children were some of the most skilled bow makers that had ever walked the Feywilds. And those children had children, and so on. But his line was believed to have been snuffed out some time ago, until old fool of a satyr happened across a young human boy who even at his young age could turn any wood that he touched into a beautiful bow. You could see some of those fey features in him, the mischievous look behind his eyes, the soul of someone who dreamed to be free. You can still see the touch of Fae from long ago when we once walked this plane with the humans and people, and it's a beautiful sight. I truly wish to thank all of you for fighting, though I know it was hard, and I know you weren't fighting for us, but I fear what those mages would have done if you had not been here.
I mean, it's pretty obvious what they would have done.
To me, yes, but to the people here, what horrors would they have brought down on this troop?
Probably would have killed you, and then if they scattered like they did, leave.
Perhaps a sort of judgment, but there's no saying if Lady Othello hadn't felt threatened. She doesn't seem like the nice type.
Maybe you're right, but I still offer you my thanks.
It was the right thing to do anyway.
Do you know that their goal is?
Well, if your friend Alex is to be believed, they wish to prepare us for some great travesty, unifying the three nations under one banner and taming the wild lands of the no man's zone.
And does anyone here know, like, where they're from, this lady and lord?
They're from the Accord, aren't they?
They are from the Accord, Stygian. They are defectors, to put simply.
Is that all that we know?
Stygian would actually know this because you told them, because Fenivir told Stygian and everyone else they were defectors from the House of LaRue.
That's good, that's good.
Actually, if if you were to bring them in dead, there's like a 40,000 gold bounty on each of them. Dead, not alive, dead.
What's the alive bounty?
The alive bounty is anything that she can give you.
Yeah, because she wants to do it.
Yes, very much so. They embarrass the shit out of her. Like when any lower family defects or switches or their allegiance to a new family, it's an embarrassment. Well, I'm going to lay down. And Sprite switches over to Sylvan. I'm truly, truly sorry.
Sprite will answer back from Sylvan saying, I'm sorry that doing what you believe to be the right thing led up to all this.
Kind of gets up and slowly makes his way into the cart.
Just like, can I, just because of the way he was talking, can I insight like whether I believe that he's laying down to die. Like,
Make
do
an
I
insight
believe
check.
that he's saying that he's gonna go to sleep, or like he's gonna go to sleep?
He doesn't appear to be saying he's like going to die, but you can also
Okay.
tell that this satyr doesn't have much time left in his bank.
Yeah.
He is very, very old.
Yeah. Sprite's kind of being hit with like a thing of like realization because Sprite has never stayed around anyone. Like, Sprite's used to the Fae that live in the Feywild. Sprite hasn't stayed near anyone or kept around any like humanoid type, because it's like Satyr Fae, but like they're far closer to humanoid than most Fae.
Mm-hmm.
That Sprite has never stayed around a humanoid to see just how short their lives are, because for Sprite it hasn't felt like that much time, and they've been holding on to all of this like bitterness and grievance for so long that realizing like, oh god, he didn't die but he's on his deathbed. It's been that long. just kind of hitting Sprite.
I have a crazy idea.
Give him the ring. No way, when he dies, he'll be put in the ring.
Shit, yeah, I could do that too.
Trap him forever.
They wanted unity, right, Alex?
Yes, they want to combine the nations under one leadership.
Then why don't we just give them what they fucking want?
How well do Mistarans deal with their national pride being wounded? How well do you think the Westerian Isles, a nation built on the principles of freedom, will deal with being forced into a new coalition?
Well, I'd hope that these ideals aren't held until everyone's deathbed. But logically, if we were to say form a somewhat council, then what goal would they have left? To overtake it? Seems much harder to overtake one unified front than three separate ones.
That is true. But do you really think someone as sadistic as my father wouldn't be willing to try and leave as many bodies in the wake as possible?
Is he still in the Accord?
Yes, he's still acting out his position.
Then why shouldn't... What stops the Imperial Magi from having another one of her meetings?
The fact that as long as he remains on the Mistartan Council, we can at least keep an eye on him. But the moment that he breaks off from that, you know how good Reichscheider are at disappearing, and how dangerous we are in the shadows. Don't forget, his mark forces all those that become Reichscheider of his to be unyieldingly loyal. And I can't prove this, but I have a feeling that he might have continued with those experiments that we shut down after we found out about them with you, and has bolstered his numbers beyond what he actually reports.
Sorry, You said experiments.
Yes. All of his recruits tend to be those born to magic. And he does experiments on them to make them stronger. Or he did. I can't prove that he still does it, but when we found out about it, we shut him down. He was not happy about that.
What's the current mission?
The current what?
What's the current mission?
Yours?
Yours.
Mine is to gather information on the three swords.
I think we should gather connections. I really think, Alexander, that we should do what they're planning. Just slightly closer to above the table than them.
I would honestly love nothing more than for all three nations to come to an accord. That way I wouldn't have to train any more young men to go off to war.
Then just give the order.
It's not mine to give. Our Lady wants it, but she can't make a move without at least someone else's support. Though she's powerful, she can't fight all of the Mage Council.
What if we're not making official moves?
We can work in the dark. We already have been a little bit. Alira has been one of our greatest allies. But I don't even know if we can trust her anymore. She was closer to Tobias than even we were. And the Arbiter is an old fool who who holds too much resentment for the Accord to throw his weight around. But we do have someone who is currently trying to bring about better peace talks with the Isles. Though we were never at war with them, an agreement of non-aggression would go a very long ways. I hear what you're saying and what you want to do, but a war that lasted several hundred years leaves scars that are hard to heal. There isn't a generation alive on this plane who remembers a time before the war. Even Halloween admits that she doesn't remember what it was like before the war, though she was alive. She was very young. I'll never admit I said this, but I don't want to come across as weak. But I truly would do anything to see an end to it.
Don't worry, that won't make you come across as weak. Although you did fall before me, you know. Just saying.
He took many hits and you only got touched.
Tactical decision making.
It is fair, I did fall in combat in front of you, and you can hold that over me as long as you want.
I think I'm the only one on that team that has seen that, at least.
The only one in the team, yes.
I'm gonna pull out. I'm gonna pull out a ring and a pin and hand it over to Alex. These were given to me. Um, but I don't know. There's no confirmation on the bodies.
They are presumed dead. We've tried every method we can of locating them. And for the first, you guys have seen Alexander looks tired. You've seen him be playful. You've seen him look genuinely like relieved, as in when he hugs Stygian. But when Stygian pulls out these pins, all of you truly see this man look kind of defeated for the first time. Even for Stygian, this is a first. And then he kind of regains his composure and, I would. You can hold on to them if you need them. I'm not going to be training anyone to give them to.
They hold more of a sentimental value than anything. Just, I understand that the mission's important. Whatever missions they're on, it's important, but maybe you guys should be together.
We were together when they disappeared. I received a message that sounded like it was from Halloween telling me that she needed me to go somewhere private for a moment so that she could contact me with a sending mirror. I stepped away for maybe a minute or two and I heard explosions, but by the time I got back, they were gone. But I will always remember them as the jackasses they were, and hope and still remain to hold out some modicum of hope that they are just somewhere that we cannot reach them.
Yeah. Yeah, let's hope for that.
I think I should probably get some rest. That fight took a lot out of me.
Yeah, I know, it's already past like 7 p.m.
I know I'm old enough now that that's pretty much like me staying up all night. He very gingerly takes the two items. If you need anything, I'm just a holler away. He heads back towards the same carriage the old man went into. You see a lot of the beast folk have also started to enter their respective carriages and carts.
Well,
And that is.
oh,
No, go ahead.
we're all going to bed, assumingly. Yeah.
We're gonna keep
Getting
watch.
keeping watch is probably a good idea.
I can take first watch.
I can take the middle like I usually.
I can take the last watch.
Okay. As soon as everybody kind of goes to bed, it's like, is it like actually like 7 p.m. ish kind of time?
Yeah.
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 Okay. I'm going to reach out and see if I can contact my mother once everybody has kind of gone to bed and Finvir's left alone.
Okay. It takes a moment, but you can. Yes. Finvir?
I have a question for you.
I will do my best to answer it.
What? What am I still doing out there? What is it that you are wanting me to do?
Right now, gather as much information as you can on the boy and his people and what he is. And maybe even gather some interesting information on the member of Alexander's group that travels with you.
Stygian.
Sure.
All right. Sorry for bothering you so late in the day.
It will be a late night working, so it is fair enough question.
I will keep in touch. And I'll end the connection.
Mm.
Now you can end the session or whatever you were doing.
Yes. That is where we are going to end the session for tonight. At the end of the first watch, which goes uneventful as all of the fighting seemed to scare off anything that was nearby and alive. Woo!
Wow.
Now we have to deal with these curse marks. Oh yeah.
Everyone say goodnight to the stream.
Good night.
Good night, stream. Thank you for watching.
Make sure
Us
And-
almost die.
Make sure to follow us on Twitter for updates and stuff, because if something ends up happening and we don't stream, we'll usually post about it there. And also sometimes fun things get posted on the Twitter for fun, like little polls and stuff. So if you aren't, do that and ignore the fact that it hasn't been updated for like 2 weeks.
Quick, post something funny to it right now.
Quick.
Yeah, don't
post
check our
something.
TikTok either.
Don't look at the TikTok either. We're trying, okay? We're trying our best.
We have not been trying.
Shush. They don't need to know that.
Depression.
Depression. Yeah. All right. Anyway, bye, stream.
Bye.
Bye.